Hey guys. Hey guys. Alright, so yesterday, off stream, I've actually prepared a nice zone for us to do today. It is going to be pretty interesting, honestly. Like, I'll do some shitty nodes a little bit on the side, but we also have some, like, really good nodes that are prepared. And, I'll try to spend a little bit less currency today, I think. Like, it has been way too reckless. If they come up with, like, a massive swing to, like, nerf my character, I should at least have, like, I don't know, 50 divines or something. I really hope so that, like, we can make somewhat of a strong character coming up next, right? Instead of having, like, a piss poor character next. We'll see. I'm actually considering playing some sort of like a hardcore progression one more time again. Hopefully after the fixes and a little bit of like balance changes. Certainly looking forward to it. Yeah. This map tab is getting out of control. Certainly. 6-6. Not that great. All portals are disabled here. Yeah, so I have some shit maps in my bags. Let's get rid of those. And I think I'm gonna start by doing the harder ones. The delirium stuff are just incredibly difficult, so I'll do the delirium stuff, I think, first. And the better question is, where are we going to be doing those in? I have like a 16 delirium. I don't. Yeah. This map is not really all that well buffed. I don't know what's going on here. Like 16% only? I put like so many quantities. Don't know why it's only 16%. 67 over here in the C notes. That's a good note to do. Some of these are terrible. Like, this is not necessarily a good map. Number of monster packs. 85% pack size. This is going to be pretty interesting.
Desert fire! Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
My next simulacrum run is going to be at level 97. I'll most likely buy into it again. That's a nice start to the day, by the way. What is this, like 4 minutes into the stream, a divine is dropping? I take it. Maybe it's going to be a very good day today. If it connects to the other side, this is going to be beautiful, by the way, guys.
Desert fire.
Hey, Gloomy. I got audience with the king and then bought another 2 for 13 divine, so now I'm at 6 out of 8 on the ritual 3. You don't have to lul after this. This is pretty good. Congrats to you.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Uncut skill gem, very, very beautiful. Yo, this map has already paid big time. This is such an entry to today. 6 minutes uptime on the stream, and I have a divine and a level 20 gem in my bags. It is just beautiful.
Die, forgotten. I must travel light.
I cannot carry a Val Orb. Okay. Well, let's double back. It would be insane if we can find one more hand, by the way. A breach hand. Have 0 divines? Yeah, but like, you have invested in something good. Like, especially if you're playing rituals, right? Like, it's a good investment. 100%. You were not necessarily lucky, because you could have certainly, like, found a belt as well, right? While doing this.
Indeed.
To, like, just climb back up. That happens. Guys, how many gems do I have? 20s. 2 20s now. Very nice. Beautiful. That's a ridiculous ring, by the way.
A rare treasure.
Long quarter staff. Nobody, man. I'm telling you, nobody loots faster than I.
Die, scum.
It's like a bot. How you doing, Suma? Let me see your level. 71, Jamling Legionnaire. You're going pretty strong this time around. How is the character? Tuma, I have an incredible stat here today already. Even though like the uptime is 9 minutes, I already had 2 tinks in this very map.
I must travel light.
Oh, come on. Na, 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 na. Just need items. What do you need? What is the biggest upgrade that you're looking for right now? Thinking about investing 1 divine into a better pillar. Okay. So, is like the Pillar of the Cage God like a GG item for the rest of the game? I thought it was just like for leveling or something, I don't know. It's like the entire game item. It's actually a GG item for the build. That's such a cooler because it's kind of a challenge to like get yourself a good good weapon, like any point in the game, so... It's good early, but crazy strong leg. Oh, it gets even stronger late game. Okay. Holy shit. Surprising.
Of course.
Okay, that's terrible. Nothing happens, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't think so. They're gonna say tomorrow that it's getting nerfed, don't worry. I feel like we're not gonna get too many nerfs anytime soon. Now, if they're gonna nerf, it's not the pillar, it's probably the stat stacking. You can roll like 12% weapon damage with 5 strength on a corrupt. Yeah. I am trying. I tried one more here. If I rolled something crazy, I would have given it to you, honestly.
Greetings.
But yeah, it seems to be just a regular roll.
Until go on. Go on. Of course.
Good day, Sensei. Although you probably need different corruptions and socket filters late and early for the pillar. Yeah, makes sense, certainly. So you could do like lightning damage even for the early game leveling, right? And it would like carry you big time. And then for the late game, you definitely don't really care about that, probably. Oh, it's stuck.
Garukan favors me.
Still looking for the amulet bases with 12 strength and 3rd sockets. So double corrupting, I guess. But double corrupting is quite expensive though. It's like 100 exalts every time you corrupt something. And hitting the correct thing. I guess like it's gonna go a lot of divines in that case if you want that certain specific one, yeah. Maybe regal this belt actually. See what's up. Stream mana.
Of the essence.
Stream the high roll mana. I will physical thorns. Charm slots. There's one more. Resistance. I think it's just for all this, honestly. 10 intelligence. You know that's actually really good. It's funny. Charm effectuation. I wish that was something else. So charm effectuation is like and physical thorns. Those two are like a little bit awkward, but I think this would sell for something. Or maybe I keep it. I don't know. Some mana stacking dude might be able to get something out of this. I'm selling this for 2 divines. Yesterday I had somebody whispering me for one of my rings that I'm selling. He comes to my hideout. I open trade. And then he asks for a discount. It was 3 divines. On the trade he puts 2 divines and he says 2 divine question mark. Don't I have any 16s? I have one. Okay, if this... Yeah, this is going to be a little bit hard to play. But if this map rolls a corruption with that 30% chance, this is going to be pretty big. Several uniques to get. Hova, Better Pillar, Astromantis, Cap. That thing is like 100 divines, isn't it? Helmet, not sure on. Maybe Crest of Black. Like, I can give you a leveling helm, but like, you're high level now. I dropped something yesterday that's like pretty good for leveling a paint. There are lots of stats on it. Like 30 each stats. 35 even. So I suppose like it's incredibly powerful with the Pillar of the Cage God. Yeah, Cage God. Oh, this place did roll 30% up. Oh, this is going to be yet another banger of a map. Please, guys, give me 10 breach here. 10 breach.
There is power in this object.
It would be insane. This is also going to be very good experience for me, by the way. Today, unless I die, we're going to be leveling up really good because of like the settings. Sure. Crest of the Black Sun is this? No clue. It's kind of a bummer that like we don't necessarily have PoE Ninja, I think, for PoE 2 right now. Can check what people are doing differently. That's usually how I, you know, decide to like change my builds in PoE 1. See like what people are doing differently. And then contemplate if it's better or worse for me. It's gonna be decent tribute as well, I think, actually.
Desert fire!
Get out, please.
Garukan
I took
favors
so much
me.
damage there, by the way. Big.
Sam, take you!
Rear contains an additional breach. Where are my breaches? Hardcore self-found ban after the patch. Especially if the patch is coming with some balance changes. Until then, we go 97. 3 dragons. That is not too bad, by the way. I think that thing is not that expensive, I want to say. Am I getting scammed by the breach in this run right now? Dextral coronation. Regal will only suffix modifiers. That sounds terrible. Yes, it is. Feel scammed again.
A rare treasure. Stand, take you.
Oh. Nice dodge.
I need more time.
Meaning AI? Chill out. What? Why? Oh. Okay. No.
Desert fire.
Where are the monsters? I think that's it. The corruption had so much experience, by the way, the extra spawns. It's extremely good.
Garukan favors me.
Did they recognize that yet, Bitbats? Good Saturday, by the way, bro. Well, we will know a lot more about their direction tonight, I think, right? They are going to be releasing some news. We'll see like what sort of thing they decide to prioritize. Looking forward to it.
Go on.
%40 increased charm charges. Physical thorns. I think the bat was quite alright. It's just like it either needs to be like thorns
Time is of the essence.
or accuracy. Like you exalt something, it's either life regen, thorns, or accuracy that comes. I missed the last epoch crafting, guys. Did anybody say
A rare
Ekbad?
treasure.
He almost killed me actually with the slam. That's a crazy opener from him. Last epoch skills, those are more fun than PoE.
Go
I think skills aren't too bad either. I would say like graphically and optimization wise, last epoch is lacking when you compare it to D4 or Path of Exile. It's not too bad, I think, no? Maybe this might be okay, actually. Yeah, it's not so great. Well, that map was mediocre. It was decent XP, though. So we have a seepage here. I would love to run 16s, but I don't think I have any. Do I even have any 16s here? I don't think so. There are 2 of them with like increased monsters, rare monsters, but there are no quantity on them. Maybe you still run it 16. You probably still run it 16, honestly. So that you get the experience bonus. There's a huge difference between like 7 mil and 20 mil per hour. Elite crafting needs to be standard for ARPG games. It's beautiful, honestly. Skill trees that have skill trees. Goes to support like gems are kind of mid.
Wall of flame.
Yeah, it kind of fits. I don't really mind. You like your wisdom scroll crafting?
There is power in this object. I can feel
You should play Southbound, in my opinion, to embrace the wisdom scroll crafting. Quality charm. Interesting. I'm not sure if they can ruin the wisdom scroll crafting menu. I would be pretty comfortable with it, it's fine. You should open a Reddit post. Please don't nerf the wisdom scroll crafting to GG, thank you. That is the only thing keeping me in the game. Saturday work is done. Maybe it's time to go take care of my witch and the minions. What level are you with your witch now? With bats? You should add me in the game, by the way. I don't think I have you. My character's name is Metamala. Just add as a friend. Holy shit, that was a huge monster that spawned right next to me.
didn't break a
Right,
sweat.
a little bit of seepage action here. See if we get lucky.
A rare treasure.
Not looking so good for now. I'm at 40 something and Warrior is like 60. I see. Consuming the best content in the game, I see, huh? Can we make it back up top? There are lots of monsters there. I promise. Make it back up time. Somewhere here.
Desert fire.
Hey.
Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
Yet another huge scam right here. To be fair, I have so low tributes here in this run that like I don't even think I would have been able to buy anything or defer anything expensive either. So it's a bad one. An extra breach, please. Seepage is terrible, by the way.
Didn't break a sweat.
Any more explosions in the chats, please? Like, it took away like 12,000 energy shield, I think, while I was rolling through it.
Yes?
That is some crazy damage. I don't think so. What is the drop in my hideout? Maximum rage.
Of course.
Okay. I think you delete this, to be fair. Guys, we cannot 3-1 on the essences, right? Because like I have no greater essences, and then like I have so many essences that I don't use. It's kind of a weird balance there. I think crafting would be a little bit, you know, better if the essences were a tiny bit more accessible, the greater ones, right? You would have tiny bit more deterministic crafting, for sure. Going from, like, magic to rare. At least you're, you know, feeling that you're under control one more time. It kind of already is, but it's like 100 exalts per, so... No.
Time is of the essence.
I have 3 less tribute to defer audience, GGG please. Yeah. I missed an omen the other day. Posted a screenshot on the Discord. Yeah, the build that I'm playing is really fun to clear the maps. Bit bats is very addicting actually. Very good at it too. There's something that I'm not paying attention. Need to. Didn't check if it was already a delirium or not. If it's already a delirium, I think you don't run the delirious map. Just let it be the mirror. I think so.
A rare treasure. Victory is mine.
Slick doing slick things once again. Baiting me left and right. It feels so good to be like able to go to the correct side with the first choice instead of going back and forth. Alright, here we go.
Garukan favors me.
5 splinters from that hand. Rotation between is pretty easy here. Oh, we got one more. I'll just link it to it, I think. Uncut Spirits? That's 19, isn't it? God dang it. Maybe I should open and save it down. Expedition. So it was fine that like I launched the Delirious map. That's okay.
Die forgotten.
Immune to lightning damage.
Wall of flame.
Hello there.
Oh, immune to lightning on the top as well. So like you do. Wait, where is it again? You do something like this, I guess.
Detonation time.
Uncut Spirit, yeah. Okay. 2 of them in this one.
A rare treasure.
I think I need to clean bags. How does one find some logbooks? That is what I need. Gotta run the boss for another 40 divine drop. It'll be so beautiful. Old Ferrari? You're running Augury or something? I don't mind that place too much. I think Seepish is worse than that. The last time that I ran Seepish was like 15 minutes ago. I really hated it. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's run. Oh. Can I make it in time? We'll find out.
Victory is mine.
Got this as an excuse from GGG when a Breezestone I had. Is there something valuable? It's like a divine. Like, what are the rolls on that? Minus 12 to minus 3. But minus 3 is an incredible roll, no? I feel like that is. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't know. I guess you need to check like the medium range, basically. Like make sure you're competing against medium range, right? Because I think the price is being set according to the range, I think. Yeah, I was thinking of like plugging something over here instead. Look, Like somewhere here, for instance, you can plug one and then like you can try to take the icebreaker. That's what I was like imagining at one point to anoint the lightning rod later on. But I just path for it now. I'm very curious how many breach splinters we're going to be getting from this.
I have no space for that. There is power.
Maybe
in
not
this
too many.
object. I can feel
Like
it.
80 or something, I'm guessing. But we'll see.
I must travel light.
$75. $81, guys, is what I got.
Go on.
So a little bit more than like 15 exalts, basically.
Speak.
And then I have 13 in my bags as well. It's 28 exalts like that.
Indeed. Yes.
It's opening some space on the gem tab. I have a massive one, it's not that great, but you can get a bunch of soak lightning stuff on the top 3 with it. Like 2% per 10 mana and such. Like 4 good notables. The when it comes to searching jewels and diamonds and stuff like that in the trade, it's missing a lot of like, as far as I can tell, functionality. That's pretty annoying to like find things. There's another diamond that's like letting you reach in medium range without even a jewel, right? Like it's like you put the diamond over here, but like it lets you reach something from like Eternal Youth, or like it lets you reach from something like Mind Over Matter, or like Necromantic Talisman, etc. Like it's strange basically, but like it's very difficult to find them on the trade because there's no functionality, proper functionality. This was a long run. It's just too much looting.
Didn't break a sweat.
Five monsters, 2 of which is elite. One of them is dead. No, it is here. It's just flying or something. Rome is there, 20 hours in the late game, and I still can't get, go over map T3. I'm gonna stop this game. Is there any way that I can help you with? What sort of build are you playing, Brome? Let's...
Indeed.
Hey Vikings, how are you? Yeah, it's gonna come down to obviously the survival or DPS, but gotta know what sort of character first. So we can easily give some pointers, like maybe an accomplished build can actually like show him some stuff that he's doing differently. Of the same build. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll come in like 3 minutes, okay? I need to pee. I'll also say bye to wife. Go back. Hello. Yeah, what was the question, Viking? Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, everybody. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. In our big skill tree of passives, do we have to follow one path or can we bounce around? For example, I'm a sorcerer. If I want to add damage or shoot fireballs faster, can I hop around to fit where the damage or find where the damage and the projectile speed increases are, or just follow one line? First of all, think of this as like a little bit fluid, okay? You don't have to commit so much. In the very early game, it is not that friendly to respec, because it can cost you a little bit of gold, for sure. But in the very late game, however, it is like just incredibly affordable, ridiculously affordable. So at any point, experimenting is fine. You never need to follow one line. There's no such thing either. But the reason that I said it's like fluid and like you will not want to change it is because like the character that I'm playing right now is not leveled like this. So for instance, over here I'm going for like energy shield, and then I'm going for like extra mana, and then I path for mana, and then I go for something like magnitude of shock, okay? So if I would level my character with this type of pathing from like level 1 to 20, it would be absolutely terrible, because it's literally giving me nothing, no damage. You know, it would be very slow. If I make a guide about this, right, and if I put the build like this, then they'll be like, okay, I'm like level 20 and this is not killing anything, it would suck. So what I'm trying to say is, try to get a lot of damage at the start of the game, and from your gear, from the weapon you get the damage, and from your gear you get the resistance and a little bit of HP and movement speed, and you will be golden. And how do you do that as a sorcerer? you just get spell damage at the start. If you're fire, you go fire. If you're cold, you go cold. You know, take it very simple. The same for like a little bit of penetration at the early game, like helps you a lot. And then you can go towards like if you're playing something like Spark, skill effect duration is pretty big. You can take something like this. You see, like always just damage. Like just continue damage. And then when you're coming to the late game, you will have more points that you can actually path. Then you can do a little bit of like a better pathing or follow a guide to make something more complete and giving you lots of different stuff from everywhere, for sure. But the early game is certainly something else. Yeah. The build that I like followed, right? The link is in the chat right now. Yeah, it was this one that basically gave me the idea. My passives especially and my itemization, some of the stat choice as well, is looking certainly different now. But up until like, let's say, if I have 200 hours in this character so far, 170 hours was thanks to this, right? So afterwards I started branching a little bit. But as you can see over here, for instance, on the top, there's, look, the first 20 passives, and then these passives are like drastically different than these passives, right? Which is like level 93 block setup. So like you will be respecing. If you go ahead and like open a ranger, right? You would really want to just like do damage and movement speed. The same thing can be said for like warrior. You really don't want to like rely on survival from strength or like armor at like level 15. There's no such thing. It's just a waste of time. Kriparian has a very good recent leveling video, guys. I think it's very well put. He's doing some like really good quality PoE videos, by the way. If you want to check it out, it's good. But this video right over here, even though it says like how to speedrun the campaign, he actually gives like extremely good tips about basically how to level good as well. I would suggest you check that out. It's extremely useful in my opinion. There was stuff that like even I appreciated that like might miss when I open a new character. So I was like, oh shit, yeah, that works that way. That's certainly good video. Apart from that, I don't really know what else to say. Just try to take it one thing at a time. Is like another suggestion that I can do. What I mean by that is like it's impossible to get to a character like this in a day or maybe even like 5 days, unless like, you know, you cheat and like pay real life money or something. You know what I mean? It's one thing at a time. Like, what's my next upgrade? Let's try to build up to it. Kind of approach is definitely much more sane and manageable than you know, looking at the bigger picture and just get overwhelmed. That's not possible. What are we doing, guys? Are we always earning passive points, even in the end game, or during the campaign? When you open your map, you can see these like little pluses on your objectives. Like it is terribly made, but there's a little plus over there. Can you see it? So that thing is giving you something. It is terrible. Like, it's absolutely terrible. I wish this was like colored or something. But when you see a passive next to these objectives, when you see a plus, it is something important. During the campaign, you only get these passives from, you know, one of these important objectives. But in the late game, you only get your passives when you level up. One passive per level up. You will probably finish your campaign around like level 68, 69 or something. And then afterwards, you'll only be getting passives from leveling up from this moment. Hey Andy, how are you? Mahvash, how are you doing, man? Brom is saying, I'm playing an Ice Strike Monk. So, if you do not mind checking guides, Brom, okay? What I would suggest you to do is, again, like from max roll, for instance, it is possible to do. But that would be my suggestion, right? Like, you would go ahead over here and then, like, you would try to find some sort of, like, a monk build. It doesn't even need to be, like, Ice Strike. But there is an Ice Strike Invoker endgame over here, right? So, it's just luck. Like, it's from Zizarin, even. What I would do is that I wouldn't follow everything fully, but I would try to understand what is different here. You know, why is the itemization that way, or why is the pathing that way, or why are the links different than yours? So one thing at a time. Don't get overwhelmed. Just one thing at a time. You know, don't do this exactly either. Just try to see what is he achieving by going where he is going and that you did not. So compare, basically. In that case, like, it will be good. Like, take this link, just take a look. See, like, what is different with your build and his. That type of approach is gonna give you insights. I just beat Act 2 boss on hardcore. I am shaking. Good job. Very good. Now, time to enter the jungle. Don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him. Time to enter the jungle. I'll see you in an hour. Isn't this Delirium? We shouldn't run a Delirium map here. Oh, you know about the monkey! God damn it! I thought you didn't know. I was hoping you wouldn't know. I was really hoping you wouldn't know. It's like elemental weakness and -12. Like, I don't want to die. Oh, this one's really good. Let's run this one there. I played through the campaign after my last death. I see. Fair enough. The monkey is very, very sketch. In my opinion, like, other than Titan, right? I'm very scared of monkey as well. Feel free to ask questions, guys. I enjoy not only answering, but also the chats. It's cool.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
Scared on the Molten Bolt boss? Is there a reason to even kill him? Yeah, there's a reason. And the first time it gives you like that reforging bench, right? But you can definitely postpone it as much as you want. There's no point rushing it because it doesn't necessarily like block your path to the end of the game, right? So you can just like farm, even come back like after making it to cruel difficulty. Surely. Yeah, only on the first playthrough, like, you kind of want to kill him. Eventually, there's no rush. It's pretty weak of a breach, but it was right at the start. Maybe we're gonna have more than one. Hopefully. I haven't played with that. Hey, by the way, Whipsy. Good day to you. Slapped it on a random non-stat stacking monk and gained about 50% DPS increase. It's the attack speed gloves, isn't it? Because I'm not so familiar, but so I might be like completely off, but I might also be correct.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
It is, right? The attack speed and the lightning damage per inch. Okay. Very nice. Are you running like heralds as well, Whipsy? That is the type of character that I want to play next, most likely. So I'm hoping if they nerf my character here, like they don't touch the heralds so much, so that I can make something that is stacking heralds, if not stats. We'll see. Monks have 2 to 1 dexterity int by default. What does that mean, Gloomy? With how you go 1-to-1? Like priority type of thing? Like, I don't understand. Guessing they might nerf this build? Yeah, double herald. I don't know if they would like nerf heralds or something, but like they might, like, if they're gonna nerf stuff, then they will probably like look at some stat stacking options and some mana stacking options, especially like Archmage, yeah. For sure. But they might just go ahead and say like, you guys have fun, and like we have like more important things to do right now. And they might give a date to like balance changes afterwards. That might be also something they would do. 200 dex and 170 ints. You have a lot of ints actually. Surprising. Would you say the node overwhelm is worth a point? 40%, 200 damage, 5% reduced attack speed. Yeah, I would say so. I would take just damage all around the place at the start, I think.
A rare treasure.
Like, if I'm not mistaken, the attack speed is working in mysterious ways for the warrior, right? Like there's an animation and then there's an attack speed. Like it launches the animation or something, and then the animation is slow regardless of your attack speed or something. I'm not sure. So that 5% reduce might not even be too bad for you. Where am I going? Like, I'm so lost. 6 months is remaining. I'm gonna get out. This was an underwhelming run from me. So you get like 200 dex and 100 int. I have 280 dex and 200 int, but it's gear mostly. 3 is like 100% int. What do you gain from just going int like this? Obviously, apart from like the capability of, slotting gems.
Of course.
Terrible valve factory here. Yeah, I've seen your stick. Pretty nice. 200 flat damage and that's it. Flat damage is huge though, isn't it? You're not even playing the stat stacker, yeah. Like, even then, the gloves were a huge upgrade for you. That's interesting, actually.
A rare treasure. Desert fire.
That's why you spec a lot of ints. Also some late game stuff like cast on crit and shock requires 200 ints. What sort of spirit do you need for a character like that? Do you actually need to like stack spirits as well, or? All the spirit comes from the ascendancy. Because like there's a lot, right? Like if you have like cast on shock or freeze, and then you have like at least double herald. Like you don't run anything else. To be fair, that's achievable though. Easily. I have 277 spirit. Yeah, that's a lot, you see? Ascension gives you like free spirit the better your body armor is. That's interesting, actually. Damn.
break a sweat.
Run Lingering Illusion, Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer was huge for evasion though, you're right. I remember it now. Grim Feast. Oh, you're running Grim Feast as well. What is Lingering Illusion? Is that the one like when you dodge it leaves an illusion behind? Double Herald and Cast on Crit. Cast on Crit. That's so many auras, by the way. I suppose you're also running like maybe life on kill or something like that. Like 2% life on kill. Supports. One unset ring is mandatory. And that's not easy to itemize, by the way. I tell you what though, in a game like this, most of the time, getting yourself like a crazy weapon is very difficult. And then when the build that you're following is actually just requiring like a unique weapon, that gives you peace of mind in my opinion. Like it's making the build so much more achievable. Yeah, triple flats. You know what you're doing. The swing is very good as well. Mana flask gain charges per second. It's an awkward corruption right there. I actually dislike your necklace, by the way. I don't like that necklace. I don't think that's good. I don't know. I hate this place. Get me out of here, guys.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, maybe.
Fly.
I'm not running my cast on shock anymore, except bosses. Like the Green Feast is giving me insane amounts of survival. You can just like close your eyes and continue playing the game. It is just too good. It also makes the, you know, reduced energy shield regeneration maps like just a breeze. I don't necessarily need the cast on shock like Manu was telling me yesterday. I don't necessarily need the cast on shock versus like, you know, map clear. Like almost at all, so there's no point, I'm thinking. I have it like still slotted, right? Like we're gonna open it, but like when I go for like a Citadel boss or something, just right before the boss we can open it. So it's a little bit of like an overkill right now, so no point at all. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. second divine of the day.
Garukan favors me.
That's about the best you can get. Some stats and resistances, so it's very good outside the mana, which is not entirely useless either. Yeah, he's talking about the necklace that I said like I don't like so much. I don't know, when I look at that necklace I feel like I can buy something better for like 3 divines. Chances are I'm wrong here because I didn't play your character. But this is not a good saying, because that also means that like when I look at that necklace that is in my bags, and I'm like, this is probably not gonna sell, and then like I vendor it. You know what I mean? Could disable the green fees for the bosses, but skill slots are a problem. This is one thing that I was saying yesterday that I really like in PoE 2 actually. Like, I am one of those people that like, genuinely I hate swapping gems, like support gems in PoE 1. In this one I don't mind it so much. Like, I wouldn't mind right clicking these things, you know what I mean? That's okay for me, especially like since we can even like make them go up or something. Like this, I guess, right? Like you can drag them up, etc. Let's drag it up a little bit. Cast on Shock versus Grimfeast, right? Too bad you cannot move these, because like they're permanent, I think, right? That's what it is. Right, this looks beautiful.
A rare treasure.
He fired like 10 more slots. I think this is like an
I
Evoker
have no space
problem
for
though.
that.
I doubt like everybody has this problem. I didn't have a character that has this problem yet, for instance.
Speak.
So maybe it's an Evoker thing. My god, what did I just find? Of course, that accuracy needs to be there, right? Strength. Maximum manager shield. Doesn't really look that valuable, actually, when I search a trade for it. Interesting.
Of course.
I have a swap set up as well to do the meditation, but if there were 3 slots, Spiral Volley would go there. I have a swap set up for only the sigil, basically sigil of power. Did I loot this entire line? I must have, right? Like I forgot about my path thing. I must have looted everything, I guess. Yeah, I completely forgot my path thing here. Fair enough. Where are the 50 monsters remaining? What am I missing here? I hate this place. I think it's probably complete. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be fully complete, by the way. That's okay. Experience games, Steam Springs. Roll some new 16s, perhaps.
Go on. Indeed.
I might roll a couple of maps here.
What is it? Go.
Beautiful. Steaming Springs, 16 with pack size, magic monsters, and tiny bit of quantity as well. It's a beautiful running coming there. That's deadly, actually. Crazy deadly as well. Okay. Keep those for the citadels. What is the point? Why do you want like citadel high?
Desert fire!
I know you can get like more fragments for having higher waypoint drop rates, right?
Die, forgotten!
Is Delirium boss worth doing? Delirium boss isn't like the Simulacrum. For the passive points, I would say so, but it's pretty difficult. I failed it. Four fragments by rolling 1.2k extra waystones, yeah. That's a lot of currency right there, by the way. It's pretty insane. This thing didn't corrupt, unfortunately, guys. It's still 81. Could have been 82. I think the highest that I've seen was like 800 something through me. That particular was 10 divines. The Act 2 one. I wonder which one is the easier one. Definitely not Doriani, because like, well, all of them have two phases, right? But I feel like the Act 2 one might be the easier one. I'm not really traveling inside my Atlas map, so we are not finding that many citadels. Don't even remember the last time I've done a citadel. If you find any, we'll do it. Doriani can bug out and not phase for like 30 seconds straight. But as long as it doesn't really like eat your map, that's okay, I think.
Desert fire!
Although they all can, now that I think about it. But no, I was watching Manu doing some citadels yesterday. It wasn't looking too bad. I think he did like 2 or 3. Mostly one-shots.
Die, forgotten!
He can kill you. Stun build up. Level 38.
Garub Khan favors me.
It felt like she said it 2 words. Garuk Khan.
Dan, take you!
4 LP. Yeah. We buy this, defer this perhaps. Then we reroll afterwards. Yeah, probably. Another one. 3 divines. Sorry, exalts. Wish it was divines. Guys, there's something wrong with Savannah, by the way. Like, yesterday I did a Savannah off stream that was, like, pretty juiced. It's lagging like hell. I don't know what's going on there. It's just lag. Like, the client is, I don't know, the game is running like 1/10 of its speed or something. When you, especially when you open a breach, right? Like, when the breach closes, like, everything speeds up for a second. It really is awkward. Not even sure if it like happens every time, but yesterday it did happen to me. It's very annoying. It's complete.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's a waste most likely.
Garukan favors me.
It's like 50 splinters there. %39 remaining.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Desert fire. Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
Maybe I open this? If it freezes me, I'm dead though. Maybe I don't open it.
Not yet.
Do I have time to run, to run to the other side? Because the big zone probably has some stuff in it now.
Die forgotten. Garukan favors me.
Yeah, it froze me. And then there's the ice spikes as well. I think it's a good thing that I didn't click. Like, you don't see anything and then like you're dying. What is going on? Sit on an ice spike and just die.
Wall of flame.
It was not too bad, I guess. A strong box. Dropping something valuable. Pretty unique. Maybe one more breach. Guys, when you're putting tablets into your towers, do you put like the same type of tablet, like, you know, all ritual or like all breach within the vicinity, or do you just like put one of each, kind of like irradiation, one breach, and like one delirium, and maybe one ritual as well? Wait, what's the boss of this place?
Sands, take you.
Makes sense to do the same, especially for breach. It makes a lot of sense. And if you have, you know, some nodes with irradiation already, it's like that +1 is probably pretty big, I was thinking. I don't know.
A rare treasure.
Mix in irradiation if you still can level up, because all of those additional breach percentage do stack. Yeah, it's additive between each other, and then it calculates. For ritual, it makes sense as well. Or maybe rekill this one. Don't know.
Indeed. Go on. Go.
There's some like nice ones over there. I think we should run these instead and connect there afterwards. 540%. Okay.
By Garukan!
Something's up with the pack size in this map.
Die! Forgotten!
Map is complete. I killed a single rare. I don't know what's going on. Something's up with the map pack size here. This was the first for me.
You will burn.
Doesn't connect, no! Yeah, this is going terrible right now. I need to be on the right side somehow, but like it's too far away now. So I guess like Abyss isn't the best. Ah, the third one.
The victory is mine.
Victoria. So breach tablets. Roll for the quantity. I am considering like buying unrolled tablets and roll them all for like high quantity basically. Left side should be huge, yeah. No, come on! God damn it. Mistakes were made, I think. Yeah, I'm not making it in time though. Too bad. There was one more hand somewhere, but I think we can loot this zone. It's a little bit more complicated to play when your breach is in a shit map.
Back, creature. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's one more. This one is arguably the shittiest. Maybe. Maybe actually. We'll see. Even then, it's gonna take a while to get to something.
Sand, take you. Desert fire. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think like the freaky thing to do would be actually recognizing that the nodes are insane when it comes to like map types, like Savannah. The Riverside isn't too bad either. Some woods like Spider Woods isn't really too bad. And then like running those in Breach, Tower Empowerment with like multiple breaches. How many was this? Like 4 maybe? It's barely keeping up with like 2 breach splinters.
Victory is mine.
That's enough time. Like 6 tablets in this one.
I'm carrying enough already.
Really now. Man. Alright, maybe we can do some shenanigans here. Guys, this is 110 splinters with 6 exalts.
What is it?
That's all spells.
Indeed.
Should craft some rings sometime. Yeah, so there's this tower, like these towers over here, but I guess like the connection is right over there. I wanna unlock like these 6 towers, and then these 3 towers, then start running in between, basically. Like especially these nodes. I think they're in reach of like so many towers, including this one. That's going to be very interesting. But it's obviously a huge travel, so... I mean, hindsight, if I'm gonna do these, then I might as well do these after unlocking the towers, but... How do I get there is the question. This is the connection? Let's run the connection then. Should I run from the top? Maybe I should be running from the top. Alright, okay, that also means that, like, I need some shitty runs. Let me see. Amalgamation. A couple of corrupted ones here, they're not too bad. Let's connect those towers now. Everybody loves a cheeky Val factory run here. Let's making sure we don't really have something insane.
Wall of flame!
Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day to you.
You will burn!
This guy's hitting out of his mind. It's 120% monster life. But no resistances. Just monster life doesn't really change much for me. Hey, Pion.
Victory is mine.
Do I bother clearing a little bit more? Or do we get out of here? I don't really recall if there was a breach. I don't think so, because it's not written. I think we just get out of here, honestly. Do not interrupt me. I hate Val Factory. I think this is just a corruption, basically, +1. So we can keep that one, even though it's a Val Factory as well. We travel and take like 7 towers right now, back to back. It's gonna take me in like an hour or so, but it's going to pay extremely big in the long run. The only thing that I cannot decide, guys, like I'm a little bit in between, is that like, do I slot what I want, the tablet, into the tower as soon as I reach the tower, or do I slot it
Garukan favors me.
when I decide to run the, you know, valuable maps. And I slot everything at once. The trade is that, like, as you know, Tablet is obviously giving, like, a league mechanic to a node. Like, Breach, Expedition, Ritual, sometimes, like, Irradiation. But that's not the only thing that it gives, right? It also gives everything in vicinity, the quantity that I input. So it might actually be better to just slot them immediately. Lately I've been deep in the documentaries. Nature. Like, you watch them from YouTube or what? Yeah. Well, feel free to share if there's something inspirational. For sure. Even in Discord you could. Or pretty good educational as well. That'd be nice. Hey Miller, what is the skill bound to see? It is called Sigil of Power. It's coming from like a chiming staff, right? It puts it on the ground to buff you. You're standing in Sigil of Power, and the more you stand, the more it stacks. And then you gain more and more damage while standing in it. It comes from like the second weapon. It needs to be a chiming staff. I just put it down when I'm like engaging a breach. Or a boss, sometimes rituals as well. It's kind of cool to like sit in it and, you know, gain some DPS. It's free. Welcome. Free documentary nature channel. I'll give it a shot. Maybe tonight. No, tonight is the final of MasterChef that I've been watching. And tomorrow I have a raid, so maybe Monday I can check it out. Views in the millions. Me too.
Garukan favors me.
Just a couple of zeros missing. Got the coffee and the snacks. I have my coffee too, and this is like my second cup of the day. And I feel like I would like more, but yeah, I won't. I'll stop myself. Oasis.
Yes,
We have to go, go, go.
indeed.
That's a cute Pepe, by the way. Like this mode.
Didn't break a sweat.
What's up with the gold drops here, guys? 120% increased gold find in the zone. 5k stacks. How much gold do you guys have? Tell me. I'm rocking the 31 million soon. In a month from now, we're gonna boot up a stream, and it will be only gambling stream. Just gonna purchase necklaces from an NPC the entire stream and sell them back. 1.2k? You're rich, Malphas. Slow down. 6 mil? Would have had around like 30 mil if not for gambling. Just gotta save it up. Is the best way to earn gold to sell items we do not need? Yeah, for the most part, yes. I think you want to, like, when you have enough regals in your stash, you feel like you don't really need more regals at all. You start selling items. And the only thing that you disenchant from that moment is basically like the uniques that you don't like. Because they give you like chances, right? Chance shards. Chance shards are still good. Even now, like, I'm dismantling some of the uniques that I dislike. At the very least, the ones that I lose, yeah. Yeah, certainly decent. It's like half an exalt or something, a chance shard, maybe a tiny bit less. Otherwise, just selling everything now. Pick up the low tier yellow maps and sell them for 9k each. Yeah, so my loot filter is not necessarily showing the color of the maps on the ground for some reason. Like, I don't know if a map that is on the floor is rare or magic before I mouse over them, of course. You guys have seen the all loot is converted to gold shrine, right? The best shrine in the game. I made my filter mesh with border color. Item rarity, it's preserved. Maybe it is the border color in this one as well, by the way. I haven't really considered that. It might actually be. I think it is. Like, holy shit. Thank you, Gloomy. Just gotta pay attention to the border color, basically. Don't know why I didn't think about this. 37 more percent. What is that, like 15 hours or something, maybe? I left behind 40 mobs and I don't know where. Sandspits. No, I keep on zooming by mistake. No matter what I do here, I think we're gonna need to get rid of that sandspit. Very good nodes are going away here. Pretty sad.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Made Neversing's filter to my liking pretty much entirely. Yeah, if you put in the effort, that's good. Very good. I think there's a new website, if I'm not mistaken, that gives you the interface to edit load filters. I didn't check it out yet, but there was something that was posted the other day, and it was taking a lot of praise in the comments. So maybe check it out. I don't know. My Divine's text is peach color, eggplant color background. Looks also okay, but I'm more of a sound cue guy instead of colors, so that tink is just gonna do it for me, 100%. Doesn't necessarily need to be a different color, but I do also like the red font over the white color. That's also fine. We need like 15% more movement speed. That will fix everything. I should path towards like the monk and the ranger. Get the movement speed nodes. Drop some DPS for it. We get a little bit like better clear. Red on white loses pixels. What? Maybe it's like 1080 DLSS specific, but I cannot look into it. Wait, what are you talking about right now? How does that make any sense? The D-letter is a missing pixel in the middle of arch. Okay. I need to see this. Maybe a screenshot for me? Yeah, by the way, Vikings, the yellow maps, right, like these ones, the rare maps, they sell for quite a lot to NPCs, for some reason. It's like close to 10k gold. So you can sell the yellows from low tier drops as well if you're really desperate for gold, certainly. But I wouldn't loot the others. Undead minions have reduced reservation. 20%. Bones of Ulir. I didn't know this was existing in this game. In PoE 2. Maximum manager shield. Only 14%.
Go.
Well, it's the new one now. Oops, my mistake. Oh, we're not done with this end split, or like, is it broken? I thought we were done. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Do I need to run that place again now? There's no connection in between. I see. My bad. Gotta do this one now. Well, they're saying, how impactful is Orb of Storms to this build? It just feels weak, not powerful spell. What am I missing? So what you do with your Orb of Storms in very late game like this, you only use it versus bosses or very tough elites that are managing to stand in melee range, okay? And the reason is, what you do with your Orb of Storms is that, like, it basically has a higher magnitude of shock that it applies, so you want your Orb of Storms to be shocking, it takes over the spark, and it also exposes when it manages to shock. Okay, so now you have an expose on the target as well, and that is the only source of expose that I have in my build. Not only that, it also gives me font of mana, which gives me more mana basically when I'm standing next to it. So it's just a single target ability basically. I just need to like drop it on top of the boss, and it will not only expose it but also give me a better double shock, and also give me mana regen. Otherwise, like, I don't press it.
Your life has been one long lie.
Wall of flame!
It is very stupid that these delirium creatures are capable of just like pushing you around and also surrounding you before they even activate. I really, really want it to be changed. It is incredibly bad in my opinion. Like, they come out of that like shattering mirror, right? Or crack or whatever it's called. And then they literally just body push you. Then surrounds you and they're still not activated. Bum bum bum
There is power in
bum
this
bum
object.
bum.
I can feel it.
That makes more sense. I've been using leveling builds. It hasn't been feeling impactful, but I see the late game transition makes more sense. During the leveling, I did the same, right? Like, I had even less of a chance to shock with my ability, with Spark that is. So I was literally just using the Overwatch Stones for, like, bosses. And during the campaign, there are quite a few bosses. So, like, you just try to, like, drop it on top of them. And then they're going to be, you know, having a little bit higher of a chance to, like, get shocked. But I was running the gem that's called like the conduction. It has like more chance. More is multiplicative in this game. It's really huge. It has like a more chance to shock the target basically. Yeah. I might die here. I did. So we're on a deadly map, I suppose, though. Just not letting me cast anything. Just mini stun, mini stun, mini stun. I need to like check what we are doing right now. More life. I don't see anything else. Like, why was it even deadly? Stun build up. Like 270% stun build up is what is causing this. Is that it? It's very surprising, actually. By the way, this place has 43% increased experience gain. That's hilarious to me. Ah, it's closing. Damn. Hey NXM, what filter are you using? I'm starting the game. What filter should I use? You should be probably using NeverSync filter up until like very late game. In the very late game, you could certainly ask me one more time. I'm using something called CDR. CDR is strict end game filter basically right now. But yeah, during the leveling and like early maps, even a little bit of red maps, like it's definitely fine to like use an NeverSync light filter that's available right now. I think it's pretty good. Muller, by the way, my late game build is a little bit different now at this point. I can show you the passes, but like you really need I would say like a lot of levels and pretty good gear to swap to this. The monkey is dead? Congratulations to you. You're a beast, honestly. Did you take any of the slams, Marfash? Like, did he manage to land any slams at all?
Desert fire.
Oh, that's huge, by the way. Congrats, team. Holy shit. I honestly think you should be able to finish Act 3 then. Yeah, he slammed me once I tanked it. Oof. So I guess like the normal difficulty slam is tankable. Can you tell me your stats, please, so that like it's kind of a guidance for me? What sort of like health, armor, etc. Hey!
There is power.
That is my
in this
third divine of the day. Today is going incredible, you guys. I found 1 level 20 gem and 3 divines in 2 hours. I think that's like the best day so far for me. I need to be right back though. I need to pee. I have Wind Dancer. Is that like evasion base, I guess? 700 life, 69% evasion, and 57% armor. You're stacked for your level. Very good. Hello. Sorry for the break.
Go on. Indeed.
It's gone. Plus 2 to minions, 3% life, and armor. It's not a thing, no? Should probably just exalted it before deleting. I think you still want like plus 3 minions.
Die, scum!
I thought 2 towers were connected actually. I think I'll put something decent. Let's see. It's very hard to find ritual tablets. Don't know why, but like they're very scarce. Okay. Beautiful. Single radiation with 18% quantity. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna I talked myself into basically like placing the tablets on the towers as soon as possible, because like even a white node is gaining 18% quantity now. I think it's probably worth. Any Val Factory enjoyers? Just splashed on my face. What's going on, man?
Wall of flame!
It's an empty node. Is Vault of Karmasa the one with the just chests or something? It's a waste of time. I mean, you can roll a map with like lots of magic and normal chest increase, but I do believe it's a waste of time, even with like a maximized version. Yesterday, watched a friend of mine do it. I think it was just terrible. He got like 2 exalts out of the entire run. It took like 5 minutes to pick everything. It is a crime. There's a chest that drops 1 unique. At the start, or? Good one in the end. I don't know if we got anything good from it. But to be fair, like, right now the uniques in the game, like 99.9% are useless, kinda, it feels like. A little bit of, like, slight exaggeration, of course, but... At this point, I'm just, like, doing them to complete my collection. Kind of happy like when I get something that actually fits into my uniques app now. We're about to file a petition to remove Val Factory from the map pool. And probably collect quite a few signatures. Victoria. It's like 120% monster alive.
Garukan favors me.
Of the essence.
Probably pretty rare to get a good unique from it. In my opinion, you should go again. Maybe you'll get lucky. Players 94% less recovery. Life and energy shield. Look at my energy shield recovery. It's like we're level 15 again. This way. Imagine if they say like, we have decided to remove the towers, you don't need to run them anymore, you just like activate them when you reach them. Right, so this is 100% a breach. Trust me. Experience. That's interesting. Breach in your maps with the increased density. Honestly, it's not too bad, but I think we're gonna max out the quantity of items. Contain an additional breach, guys, 6%. With 9 maps in vicinity as well. I think this is the choice. Beautiful. So it's kind of sad. I need to do this slick to be able to go to this tower, which is kind of stupid. Fair enough. I might run these nodes on like a semi-boosted, semi-chunky map. And this one of them. And this is the other one, maybe.
You there, local, come here. Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
We are doing a logbook after this. That is so beautiful to see. Give me one more. Come on. I need a boss drop there. Do I even have like all the points from this? I'm going to be gaining a point. That is beautiful. Assuming I won't die to the boss, because I almost died to the last one. I'm a little bit stronger now, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that won't even be a boss, but...
Haunted machine.
Haunted machine? It's the first time I'm hearing this too. Certainly the right side, right? Here. And then you go down. Can I make it in time though? Like here somewhere. Right there. Oh no, it doesn't connect. I got baited. We have more than one. Which shoot filter are you using? Everything? I'm using CDR. I can find you a link if you would like me to. I'm using CDR strict because there are 2 versions available. It is hiding quite a few things. I also have the CDR loot filter, okay.
A rare treasure.
Where's the loot? Give me the loot, give me the loot.
I'm carrying enough already.
Really now.
Fall before me.
About to finish Act 3, cool. What character are you playing? Is it exactly the same, or? And are you doing like crit version? Because I played crit first at the start for a very long time. I think crit has like better burst even versus single target. It was harder to build up to though. But then I gave up basically. Now no more crits. Non-crits? By non-crit I just mean that I'm running Control Destruction on the Spark, yeah. That's pretty smart anyways. How many links do you have on your Spark, and do you have like quality on them? 20% quality. It's my first character, so it's been rough a few times along the road, but when you finally hit your stride it feels very powerful. Yeah, aka like you stack it as Wizard of Mana and open Archmage. That is when you pop basically.
I have no space for that.
Pretty insane. So stacking this crit for the spells is a nightmare. Yeah, I really hope Blood Mage is not gonna ruin that, by the way. Feels like they try to make a direction where, or if you want crits, right, you gotta heavily consider going for Blood Mage, but then you start spending as much life, if not more.
Indeed.
Kind of an awkward system there. Not sure if anybody out there is gonna feel like, okay, I really like Blood Mage. You know what I mean? Like, where did the logbook go? Logbook is only 79, by the way.
Fall before me.
Only 3 links on the spy. Right, you're gonna gain some insane amounts of power as you expand to 4 and then 5. It makes a massive difference, I think. I've heard you can spawn the boss on 78 if you have points in the tree. Really? That is so surprising, actually. But it does make sense, because you need to be 79. So we have like 3 points, that means this 79 is going to be 82, I think, right? Can't wait for the jeweler sockets to enhance my spark further. Yeah, the jewels are big, but we have some good stuff then. Oh, you mean like to open sockets? I mean, yeah, okay, makes sense. The first one isn't that expensive. I think you can build up to it. Just remember, like, you can use the salvaging bench for like salvaging quality armor into armor scraps, and then you can sell the armor scraps in the currency exchange, unless you're SSF, of course, for some exalts, and then with some exalts you can get yourself the 4th link. This should not take you more than a day just by doing this. Like, this is quality 11%, right? So I go to the salvage, take it out. I have 2 armor scraps, and then like
Hello.
I basically sell the 2 armor scraps for exalts over here, right? Yeah,
Hello.
like this. It's 1 to 2, you see this? So it was an exalt, just that item.
Speak. Indeed.
You could do this while leveling. It's a pretty good strat in my opinion. Oh, this is not where you run it, right?
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much.
Oi, over here.
There's no boss or what? I don't see the boss. There is no boss, we got scammed. This is sad. This is most of the time not even worth your time, unfortunately, but...
Sand take you.
maybe this time it will be different, right? Copium is real every single time there. When do those typically start dropping in the maps? Like, there's one thing that you could do, certainly, Muller, is running this one, the local knowledge. You know, because like it says, grass biome maps are 40% increased chance to drop the socket currency. And they are socket currency. So, like, you know, it gives you a little bit more edge. Well, let's say, like, if you're playing in the trade, right? You certainly have an easier way of just building up to some exalts and then buying your way into it, for sure. And then you gotta do like the grass biomes, so like swampy places, of course, if you're running this. I cannot click the chest.
Fall before me.
Right. That's terrible.
Yes.
time of the essence.
%35% remaining. What do you think about this neck? Super Monk. Wait, who's this? Whipsane. I think I like it, but like, are these like cast and mana for you, or are you considering to sell this? You're probably going to be selling this, right? It's pretty interesting. Like, I think this is valuable. It's just that, like, so, like, I would price this without the life, in my opinion. And it might go for, like, a divine or so, I want to say. But, like, I don't want to be wrong, so... yeah. I don't think the life has much value in that right now with this meta, but...
There is power in
honestly, you
this
never know.
I can feel it.
Because then again, like, somebody is probably searching for, like, pluses. I don't know. It's for level 60. So it's certainly not GG, right? Like, if you're not using something like Everlasting Gaze, then you're searching for pluses to spells. So it will be an in-between neck. Somebody will be like, alright, I'm gonna run this for now, kind of thing. I changed something since yesterday, guys. You know, I was running like Cast on Shock. While I'm doing map clears right now, I'm running Grim Feast instead now. Cast on Shock gives me a lot of single targets, but certainly not needed while I'm clearing maps. So we're running around with like 12,000 energy shield, thanks to Grim Feast, and it kind of makes the game a little bit more face rolly. You don't really care so much. I would basically like single targets, just close the Grim Feast over here and open the Cast on Shock for like Citadels, Arbiter. Maybe some map bosses as well, especially if they have like resistance and HP. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna keep it closed. It's like a luxury gem to have. Because like yesterday I died 2 times, right? I have underestimated and died twice. Like attack speed, stun build up, or like life and resistance on the monsters. It can overwhelm you. Peach and Eggplant. I'll check it out after this one. What? Like, I don't understand why you call it eggplant. It's just ridiculous. Like, do you mean purple or something? What's going on? This place better expand towards the right nicely.
Victory is mine.
Alright, let's see. Don't close it, don't close it, I'm coming! That's it. Wait. I see.
I must travel light. Garukan favors me. I must travel light.
Alright. Okay. Some Tetris gameplay.
Wall of flame! I'm carrying enough already.
Go on.
10% crit damage. Oh, it was double roll. Should I have seen that as double roll?
Of course.
That was single 30. It's like the maximum tier.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'll connect. Hasn't been too bad this place, especially with the breach. If there would have been like an extra breach or something, it would be really good. I think most of the time it mentions it, but... Nice. Yeah, Rhea contains an additional breach, like we actually need to find it, by the way. Oh, buddy. Do you guys use the active block when you have a character with a shield?
Wall of flame!
Okay, where's the breach? Uh-oh. There must be another one, right? Because like it says additional breach, so like there must be one. I need to hit it. Yo, how are you doing, John? Good Saturday to you, mate. Welcome. Uh-oh. Maybe I just completely spaced out and I've already done 2 of them. Probably the case, right? It has to be. It's not necessarily 2 breaches, but like it says contains additional though, Manu. I might have done like 2 or something already. I'm not really sure. We'll go out of here. If it has an additional, like, what does it mean then? If it's if it's not +1, what does it mean?
Indeed.
There hasn't been a time where like it wasn't +1 for me, but it's entirely possible that like I've already ran it and like not really paying so much attention. Just realized in order to use Herald of Ice I need to be level 70 or so. How so?
You will burn!
How come? How would I go about get more spirit items only? Yeah, it's rolls like what, chest and necklace or something, I wanna say. Yeah, apart from that, you don't really have much of a choice, I believe.
Go.
So, the right side is complete. What are we putting here now? Yet another breach, maybe. It actually is an option. It's either irradiation or breach. Let's try to find something good here, guys. Quantity of items, 7. Quantity of breach splinters dropped. Like, I'm thinking maybe we could also do ritual, but increase magic monsters with 10% increased experience gain. Fuck it. Let's do it. Sacrificing 1 item quantity here for more breaches, more experience, and 20% magic monsters inside within the breach. So now, what do I want to do? Just like path left, maybe take these towers over here. From this connection here, sense bit. Okay, we are trying pretty hard today, apparently. Or is there like an event when you first get it? The Flame Lady is the... No, the... In Acts 1 you get it first time, right? Yeah, 100 from the campaign is correct, yeah. Oh, Scepter. Offense Scepter is actually giving spirits as well, true. King in the Mist is giving, I think, at the very start, right? It's not that far away. That's like your first spirit gem and 30 spirit, I think, in the game. The next one, I don't really remember who it was, actually, the second 30. Corruption for the Helm. Yeah, Mathash is playing hardcore Southbound, I think, so good luck with that, Mathash. Just get a corrupted helm with 30 spirit implicit. The Bog Witch. The Bog Witch is the motorbike lady, right? Gloomy.
Didn't break a sweat.
How do you feel about paying real money for certain items or even gear? Yeah, so trigger alert. I don't really mind if somebody is paying real money. I kind of find it stupid personally. Neither do I have the money to like spend on items in a game, nor I don't think there's any goal for it, because when you do such a thing, then there's no point for me to play the game. So that's my personal take. Absolutely personal take. But if somebody is doing it, as long as they don't, you know, ruin my experience here, right here, I don't mind it too much. It's definitely not for me though. That's all being said, it's against TOS. As far as I know, it's completely against TOS. You lose your account if they catch you, so please keep that in mind. But I wouldn't judge anybody, you know? It's not my place, nor it ruins my experience. What does a corrupted item mean? A corrupted item is basically like the final state of the item, right? Like you val an item, for instance, is one of the ways to like corrupt an item. It modifies it unpredictably, and it could... There are some modifications that it could do. It can give you something beneficial or just completely ruin your item, or sometimes does nothing. So it could give you like an enchant on the item. It could improve one of the stats on it. It could give you an extra socket in it, right? So for instance, the shield over here is corrupted and it has 3 sockets, as you can see. Right? Normally you can only have 2. So that was like a lucky corruption, I suppose, and it obviously increases the value of the item. But when an item is corrupted, that is the final version of the item. You cannot necessarily edit it too much. In Pathoexile 1, there are some ways to still meddle with the item, but in PoE 2 right now we have none. You can corrupt any item in the game with a Val Orb, or you could corrupt even the maps to gain like an extra mod, so that like it becomes a little bit more rarity and stuff like that, certainly, yeah. If somebody is paying real money, then somebody is earning real money, but yeah, it's kind of like defeats the purpose. It's for sure, it like, completely defeats the purpose. For me. Like, there's no point for me to, like, motivate myself if that's going to be going, like, right? Oh, don't fall for the pocket, Mala. We're in Hidden Grotto. Just found Dex Int double socket chest with triple res and spirit. That's neat. That's pretty good. Mind linking into me? You might want to add me as a friend, Muller. My in-game name is Metamala. Me with my erratic movements here to dodge those projectile reflectors. What about you, John? You asked me that question. Let's ask you the same as well. How do you feel about paying real money for certain items or even gear? Oh.
Die, forgotten.
Ay, ay, ay.
A rare treasure.
I have seen that like Elon Musk videos as well. Hilarious. I couldn't really watch it too much because like it gives me second-hand embarrassment. I just can't. But like, yeah, it's insane.
Desert fire.
Testing. Hey, hey. Yes, that's you. From what I've seen in some websites, prices are a bit insane. The whole point is to try and farm better gear and have to pay for it. Yeah, please, John, like, don't get your accounts banned. It's honestly, like, trust me, it's the game is better to just like grind and earn, and then like you 100% get a lot more joy out of it for sure in ARPGs.
Victory is mine.
How do you link the items? It's Control Alt left click. The miracle skin. The level 59 with triple res, low life, unfortunately. So the only bad thing about this is the low life, basically. And you need to exalt this, of course. Like, there's one more slot open in it. So it's probably worth exalting. I would exalt it for you if you like me to. I don't know if you are running low on currency or something, but I wouldn't mind. I can give you one.
Garukan favors me.
Cheers, Malar. Personally, if you want to buy gear for gold, it defeats the points of the game, since the purpose of the game is to get strong from items. Yo, Mahfash, don't you think the game is a little bit unbalanced for SSF, though? Like, I think the crafting and the drop rate in Last Epoch is, like, so beautiful for SSF. Like, the SSF experience of both Grim Dawn and Last Epoch is really good, but I think Last Epoch's crafting is absolutely insane, honestly. Nice. Next gen. What am I doing? 26 mobs? Let's get out of here. Do I need to go that way? I'm not sure. I would rather take this canal before I buff anything. It's the savannah. Like, is there a way I can leave that savannah and still reach this? I don't think so. I played Elite on the release and got like 5 characters to level 100, which 3 went to 1k corruption, Circle of Fortune 100%. I see. I played both the trade and the circle. I think Circle in the second season was better, I want to say, if I'm not mistaken. It became repetitive quite quickly. I think they really need to like work on not only the late game, it needs to like branch a little bit to like other content as well. But also at the same time, like I think the interface, the font of the game, the graphics of the game can definitely like improve. I think it's Last Epoch's competition is doing much better, except Grim Dawn when it comes to like graphics and stuff. I care about stuff like that. I think the client is running like incredibly hot as well for the computer. I don't know why. It's not really well optimized. For level 26, it's not bad at all. It's extremely good. How is the mana though with something like this? Because like 3 projectile levels is probably like giving you a hard time at early game with this, no? Can you actually keep mana? I'm gonna go to Savannah, unfortunately. Like, maybe we keep the Savannah. I cannot decide. Alright, I'll keep the Savannah. Sure.
Go on. Go.
Can't spam the nades. Late game in LA is lacking, but if they add a bunch of stuff, it's going to be amazing. It's not completely killed by PoE. No, it's certainly not completely killed. And I can go even the distance and tell you that like Ellie can probably appreciate what, in my opinion, especially veterans like myself when it comes to ARPG, realize that Ellie has something unique going for them after all. Now that like we don't necessarily, we kind of know what PoE2 is already doing, we can say that like, okay, Ellie's crafting is just out of this world when it comes to like comparing these games. You know, so they should appreciate that going for them, for sure, as developers maybe. And see their weaknesses from a game like this too. I think one of the hardest things to like balance when it comes to an ARPG is that like, especially an online service game, I think it's a bit easier on a single player, offline single player. Online multiplayer, like apart from like the cheating, duping, whatnots, right? Like bug abuse. When everything is like equal and like those bugs don't exist, I think the hardest thing to balance most likely is like the trade versus southbound. It's already a challenge, in my opinion, to keep things valuable in a trade, while also maintaining like a decent itemization. I think that's like the first challenge also. Like if you decide to go for like a trade-heavy ARPG in multiplayer.
A rare treasure.
Keeping things valuable is very challenging, in my opinion, by design.
Desert fire!
Legendary potential is absolutely genius. What was the name of that other thing as well? That's also Weaver's Will, I think, right? Weaver's Will is very cool too, in my opinion. Like, very interesting system. The more you play, the more stats it gains and stuff like that. It's a very interesting system. I will most likely be checking out the next League of Last Epoch, certainly. That belt that we have done earlier, it sold for 2 divines. Look at this belt. Just look. Interesting. Very interesting.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Daniel is there saying, aren't there ailments that bypass the shield? Do you get one shot if poisoned or bleeding? So I have 1 health, evil, because I have Chaos Inoculation. So Chaos Inoculation node over here says your maximum life is 1, but now you're immune to Chaos. And Poison is Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, Poison doesn't go through shield. Actually, it deals double damage to the shield. So your shield is capable of like blocking the entire damage in PoE 2, but it takes more damage from Chaos. However, you don't take Chaos damage at all if you go Chaos Inoculation, but in return you give up all life. So I don't itemize for life. I only itemize for energy shield and mana. Also, when I reach 0 energy shield, I don't die. I have another node over here, Mind Over Matter, right? Which says all damage taken is taken from mana before life. So we sit on 1 life, 0 shield until I am also. You can't be bled unless you get hit for HP. Last Epoch is so good and genius game, but the lack of polish shows the fun out of it, in my opinion, a little bit. That and the late game a little bit. It became too repetitive for me at the very late game. It's like 40 seconds of map runs, right? Nothing else to look forward to, kind of. But yeah, I agree.
Wall of flame!
I think I would actually like to be involved in some sort of like an ARPG development team for sure. But I have absolutely no experience to like apply other than just playing over the years. Welcome back to me.
You will burn! Sand, take you!
No, you died to the Bog Witch. Oh no, that's kind of a rough fight actually. Oof, did you fail maybe on that like funneling flames? The one that you need to like run out of? Or maybe the projectiles that unite and like one-shot you. She's very rough. Well, F's in the chat for you, Mathash. At least this is your progression now. Mathash, did you take the buff in the middle of that map? There's like a fire resistance buff over there. I think like you deal also a little bit more damage or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, you have taken it. I got stuck in the explosion projectiles. Yeah, the projectiles can be very tricky because like if you fail even the second one of it, like the first second, it stuns you most of the time and then you take it all. You're like, well, I was not gonna take it all, but like, you took it all because it's stun. It's a terrible feeling. Rip, man. Good run though, very good run. Now you have more progress in hardcore than I do. And much more patience too. Buff gives rarity and fire resistance, I see. It's a pretty good fucking buff though, before fighting that woman. It's crazy that motorbike witch. Maybe that is where you're supposed to be farming with the magic find during the campaign, Hardcore Southbound. You just run that place over and over and over again until like you're comfortable versus her. She wasn't really hard last time, so I figured it would be fine. That's the thing with the bosses in this game though. It's pretty interesting. You're like, wait, how did I die, you know? Like you're like, I was so comfortable here. That's an interesting feeling. Right, where is the boss? Let's see. Game over, man? It's not over yet. You have some items in your stash, no? Think about what you can go for next.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We almost did not lose anything at all during that run. It's empty run.
Yes.
3 sockets, but I don't really think it means much. I don't think so.
On with the work. On with the work.
We have this paradise over here. I was gonna say parasite. Sorted. So I need to run this Val factory. Okay.
Desert fire!
Try hardcore southbound. Which next? Into an infernalist. A couple of minions with you. Grab yourself a shield. Hold like a scepter in your main hand maybe for some spirits for the minions. Guys, why do you think we cannot take out runes from the gear? I think it's a little bit stupid now. I was thinking maybe it's going to be like in Acts 4, 5, 6. Maybe there will be some new crafting bench will be unlocking that lets you, meddle with the runes inside. The armor and weapons. But otherwise, it's really punishing in my opinion. Kind of kills the value of an item. Like, what should I put here? Because the item is finalized when you put it. Yeah, for sure. Try out the witch as well. She's extremely squishy, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. So you go for basically like Infernalists. Go for physical damage taken as fire and cap your fire resistance. At the very least. Just farm for runes, sockets, and use resistances. You cannot replace a rune with another one right now in the game now. Happy little explosions.
Garukan favors me.
Just wrecked Cruel Queen of Filth. That gives me confidence going into mapping. I am ready. Map is complete. I think I'm out of him. It's sort of an empty map anyways. It's fine. Hey. How many stash tabs is enough stash tabs? The answer is yes.
Sand, take you!
Guys, how many people can you have in the party in Path of Exile? It's like 6 or something. Hey, Tabuchi.
Go on.
Where do I exalt you?
Indeed.
Some pluses. It's not pretty decent, but it's like far too high level. It's terrible, actually. Everybody wants pluses. I'm just gonna keep this for myself, I think. It's a weird item. So, ooh, nice opening here, by the way, which means I need to run these as well. It only is like 3 maps away, and it's connecting in between. There are so many towers here. What is going on? Okay, I need to make it here, and I was hoping this side would actually make it there, but it's not making it there. Like, how do I get to this guy? From this angle? Oh no, seepage. Yeah, I need to come from here, I guess. I mean, if I don't want to run these, like I can run from here too, but we're coming back to the point that like this buff stats, so like I need this one first. All right. I think this is irradiation though. It's an irradiation probably. Golden Expedition.
What is it?
What's going on
Of
there?
course.
Okay. Any Val Factory enjoys. We're here once again.
Garukan favors me. Didn't break a sweat.
As you guys see, Volson is cooking. The Volson Studios. They've been teasing for a game for the past month in the social media. You mean Umbra? Like all the way back then, or?
Wall of flame! Sam, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Can I kill him from here, I think? It's just like, oh, both storms is bouncing. Okay, I need to go there now. The prismatic ring, I need it.
Go on.
Unfortunate.
Indeed.
I got so confused since it's like the same location. Like, what's going on? Please stop the explosions. stones should be recovered from salvation.
Next time. Go on.
Yeah, but they're... I was gonna say they're mostly worthless, but there are obviously some stuff that are like crazy rare. A blooming field. Or crypts. Blooming field is beautiful. Like maybe I actually do something rare here and we go for crypt instead. Connect from there. This is embossed note though. Do I roll some? No 16? Oh, we have 116. I would like it to be other way around with that. Never mind the rune, but you should be able to like replace it with something else if you change your mind, right? You cannot take it out, kinda. But the item shouldn't be, yeah. Finalize with the sockets.
Victory is mine.
Huge chest. Okay, does anybody have a hard time clicking the shrines? Like legit, I sometimes need to click like 10 times on a shrine to grab the buff. I don't know what's going on.
A rare treasure.
Hey Moose. Oh, candle guy.
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, defiant.
This was an 82. It actually did manage to corrupt it. So this should not be a terrible experience for me, to be fair. We're playing for about like 12 million per hour.
You are nothing.
67%. I'm going to like an extended stream today. Try. Can I actually get to 97, I wonder? If we continue playing 12 million...
Didn't break a sweat.
How much is it that I need? 64 plus 17. Yeah, that sounds rough to me. Like, very rough. Damn. It's like 7 more hours or something, right?
Time is of the essence.
I'm running the towers with 14 right now, guys, for the most part. Oh, Burning Ground. I love this place. Don't get it. 12 people ignored me so far. For the gloves, I can't. What is going on exactly? This has to be a breach tower. Yeah, this is breach. It needs to be item quantity again. Quantity of items. 15% rarity, that's quantity of 11% quantity there. 14% with 10. Your maps contain breach, 3% contain additional breach. This is an insane tablet. I didn't see this one before. Extremely good. Right, so I need to reach here and that one. I want to keep the blooming field for now. Steppy. Steppy, this, and then how do I get to you? It's never always teeming springs. There are going to be some beautiful nodes here, guys. It's going to be insane. So many towers touching each other. Just trying to buy the unique gloves. Hand of Wisdom in action. And everyone I'm trying to buy from is just ignoring. Ignoring isn't like putting you to ignore list or just not even responding. It's probably it might be just like fake listing. They might be trying to like price fix.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame!
At this point, I'm thinking about training over this resistance gear that I. Farming on that instead, I'll probably drop it eventually. Up to you, but... It's a long shot. That we know. Hey.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
51% quantity of items in here. That's not really possible to see. Maybe you stack like a couple of experience increase, irradiation, and then you save up some experience increase maps as well, and see like what sort of a difference you get from running stuff like that. I'm not really sure if it would be huge or not.
Speak. Indeed.
Desert fire. Victory is mine.
I cannot decide which point I'm going to be taking when I level up. It's either basically like you're not affected by chill when you're dodging. Dodge rolling, I should say, I guess. Or I have to like... I have a chance to like reapply my shock when I consume it. Probably the chill, actually.
Of course.
Okay, this is terrible. Gold found in your maps. I kind of want to like sell the gold find, by the way. Let me see. Gold found in your maps, okay. Right. It's terrible because like they're actually all of my rituals. Like I cannot sell the rituals. Guys, I need to be right back, sorry. It's doorbell. I'll just use the bathroom. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna get sort of like gold found, right? Okay. There are quite a few, unfortunately. It's completely destroying the tablet, in my opinion. Don't really want to do that. Can you 3-to-1 tablets? Let's see what you get. Alright, I'll do it, sure. But does it need to be like the same type? It actually does. That is messed up. We have no more of that. Okay.
Speak.
Yo! Okay. It's not too bad. Additional clasp hand. F. This is not too bad either. Quantity of items even. Huge. Experience in 6. It's like 9%. Quantity of items 11% for a shrine and irradiated. What the? That is huge. Alright, I like that. Let's go. So this one needs to be a breach now, obviously. There's no breaches around. Same for this. Maybe we do like double breach here. I'll see.
Speak.
That can be kept, I guess.
Time is of the essence.
Hidden grotto. Into sump. Yeah.
You will burn!
Farming in the Merc is not so viable.
Garukan favors
Clear far too slow without the clouds. We just need one of the heralds, right? No?
Local, need your aid.
What are you even looking at here? Oh, monsters.
Garukan favors me.
This purple color deceives me. I was thinking a breach is about to come, and then I feel bad. I think there's only an expedition here, unfortunately, though.
What is it? Speak. Of course.
Where am I going? This is me trying to click my map device.
Wall of flame!
I'm getting incredibly hungry, by the way. Not good. It's only like 5 p.m. I probably need to like make myself a small sandwich.
Die, forgotten!
Insect. $69%. $15%. But I don't need a delirium though. I want a breach. Dropped splinters. Same. Rarity. Rarity. Quantity. Your maps contain breach, 2% chance to contain 3 additional breaches. This is good. 5% chance for additional. I will take the 3 additional one. It's a big gamble, but if it hits, it is massive. Imagine going into like a 14 breach. Maybe I just go buy a better quiver or bow instead. %49% quantity. We're at that point that like I can start doing some juiced maps, by the way, certainly. Because like 50% quantity is already good bonus. 100%. So this travel over here isn't too bad, I think. Like it's like 1, 2, and then there's one this, like, and then it's connected. And then like 3 maps is connected here. And they're like definitely messing around with my maps. Well, I keep on spreading all the time now, which is not so great. I think I do this and then like we check the right side a little bit maybe. Yeah, run these. Okay, this into that, and then I run here, okay? Wait, what is the multiplier here?
Go on. Time is of the essence.
That eye just feels better. Level 85.
You will burn!
Don't fall for the pocket every time, please.
Garukan favors me. Didn't break a sweat.
131% quantity of items found in this place. I should have run a better map in here. It is the fact that, like, you know, there's this like node over here. This thing, 20% chance to double the effects of the precursor. That is what is going on right now. So that procced, and the 50% became 100, right? You already have a little bit proccing from the other side as well, so we're running like 131 now thanks to the precursor. Just the precursor tablets alone, and nothing else. And look at how many currency you're getting from it. Like, I should have been running a more valuable map from here on onwards. Not really connecting anymore.
Garukan favors me.
Sun boss in Act 3, feeding the spark power. You have the Archmage open now, right? That's probably why it is peaking as much as it does. Just remember that, like, when you're itemizing, if you have the Eldritch Battery, the base energy shield values are crazy important for you. They will give you like insane amounts of mana increase. And that obviously scales well. Look at this. Yeah, mistakes were made, honestly,
I'm
by my
carrying enough
parts.
already.
White belts. You don't even have the Archmage yet? Well, you're in for a ride, let me tell you. Gives you insane amounts of damage. Ten monsters.
Speak.
T6. Fire and lightning. Too bad. Like, just need the movement speed. Just easily roll a movement speed on this. 10%. Good stuff. I mean, technically it did roll the movement speed, but it's tiny bit lower than it should be. Right, so we need to do a sump here. And I think... So like, these for the towers, right? Quantity right there, that's a huge map. This one is not terrible. Right, the rest is going into here most likely, and then we take like some good stuff from here. We're running good maps now. Hopefully we'll find some tinks. Problem with the Deadeye is that I have literally no idea how to progress my Deadeye. Maybe I go look at the guide. This is completely up to you. You don't necessarily need to follow the guide one-to-one though. You could like just mouse over some of the items for late game in a guide, and on top of that you could look at the pathing a little bit for the passives, and you will already have a idea where you can do some changes. That's usually what I do. Right, I want like a mediocre run here. Something like this should be okay. Probably setting myself up for a failure. There's always failure, but then there's a solution for it. Considering Sunday's a big patch. Wait, did they even say Sunday's a big patch? As far as I know, there's just like information now. Really hoping they don't nerf it too hard before I get there and join. So. I have no idea what to say. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Archmage is like completely dumpstered. But at the same time, I would be surprised if they say something along the lines of like, you know what, like we're not gonna give so many balance patches right now. There's quite a bit to fix. And then you can expect the balance patch at like February or something, you know? Yeah. Some. But yeah, we'll have at the very least more information tomorrow evening. Let's see. This one actually proc too, by the way. Like, oh, the shrine and the breach goes really well together. Which is so far Contagion, and Essence Rain carries hard. I played Contagion Essence Rain myself too on one of my softcore characters up until like level 92 or something. It just gets a little bit annoying to land the contagion on the essence drain target or vice versa. That was like my only problem basically with the character. But I played it at Blood Mage. Like I would not suggest you to check out the Blood Mage, honestly. I don't like it so much. It's very mediocre of an ascendancy right now.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I'm carrying enough already.
It's not sound. Orb hitting the ground or?
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Of the Marike.
Should have been an extra breach here.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, I don't really know like how this extra breach works. Like it's written, but it's not there. So I guess like that's entirely possible.
By Garukan!
Because we've only done one breach here, and there's no other. 0 monsters remain even, so... Don't know what's up with that.
Yes.
I feel like that base is never going to be good. Deleted too many of those. Wait. This is a delirious tower, guys.
Sand, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm running a simulacrum the second I level up, by the way. Third time is the charm, 100%. What do you want now? Another breach, isn't it? There's so many open breaches there. It needs to be a breach. Item quantity 9 breaches with 5% chance to contain additional breach. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we go here, basically. From deserted. And then we're finally prepared, maybe? Maybe. Unless like I go too much top, yes. I think at least this section can be ran. I say that, but like there's these two as well. Dude, I hate this system so much. Ay, ay, ay. It's very hard for me to like commit to something with the system all the time. Just doing like mediocre things back to back all the time. I might put one more breach into this.
You will burn!
This tower that we're about to unlock in like 1 or 2 maps.
Didn't break a sweat.
Played 5 days, 47 minutes on this character. And there are no elites in this map. 152 rarity, 86 quantity. Yeah, okay, fine.
Victory is mine!
Some more magic monsters. 14 days, 22 hours on the Invoker. It's not okay, is it? Oh my god. 14 days is what is that? I think that's almost more hours than my PoE 2 timer, by the way. On one character. It's crazy. Hey, white beard. Remember if there was breach. Areas which contain breaches have 8% chance to contain additional. Yeah, that's not it. But there's no breach in this one, I think, right? Possible trap with Fort Ascendancy, been trying a couple of times, but failing it. I'm farming maps right now. I could help you tomorrow if you like, but today I'm going to farm maps because like I'm on a build up that I'm finally able to run some good maps. So looking forward to this. We can run a certain Sanctum run tomorrow together. Yeah, that's already completed already. Yeah, it does not connect. I need to run the Abyss. 32. I am thinking of checking something else here. Additional modifiers on the rare and unique. 1 or 2. Let's see 1, 2. I should be able to. Rare monsters, 5% increase. 1 additional rare monster. And then the percentage, I wonder if the percentage would be able to like multiply that. Duplicated. Not sure. Magic size, magic pack. Quantity of waste stones. I don't even want that actually. 1, 2, 3. Would need 1 more node somewhere. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then like you need one more. And you need 2 more here, so like 3 points in total. Two points for free. I'm failing to take these as well, the tablets over here. 797 waystones, 2 fragments. Yeah, so that's the interesting thing, right? Like, you're supposed to be able to like save different Atlas points and then like run the waystones for those fragments. Because like, I think like increased chance of finding, you know, quantity of waystones, increased chance of like finding waystones, those things are like pretty huge for it. You unspec 3 quantity from the bottom. Like here, basically, like these things. And then where do you want me to put them? I don't know. Like here, probably, no? Tablet effects. And then probably like even increased tablets. I was thinking of like maybe doing some shady stuff. Connecting from here and like dropping this line as well. Because quantity of waystones is like whatever from me. I am getting just too many maps right now. Yeah, full the tablet effect. Okay, right now, like, we're definitely feeling the tablet effects. But I also want to do some, like, goofy stuff, I think. I want to say. Like, at the very least, like this for sure. Yes. Need like 1+1. I wonder like how big is the deadly evolution. Not really sure. I might obviously be huge, but yeah. This is insane as well. I think I would like to be able to take 1 more point. Maybe you take like you swap those two, I don't know. 1 there, 3 here instead. So like instead of quantity of waystones and 6 rarity, you end up taking pack size, magic monsters, 10% increased magic monsters. Can't you? 1, 4, 1, 4. Yeah, you can. You can. Hey Dade, how are you? Good day to you. 2 acts of fresh SSF Merc done. Almost 8 hours. SSF is extremely slow since you're not trading. And especially if you're figuring out your own build, then it's like even then some, yeah, for sure. Guys, do you click... Okay, if I'm not gonna do anything unconventional, then do you click like with this last point, do you click like precursor influence? Or do you click the local knowledge? Which one do you think is better here? Because I think this doesn't increase the amount of like loot you get. It tries to convert your loot into other things, I want to say. So if you're doing like a mountain biome, you're kind of like fucking yourself. You're shooting yourself in the foot, basically. Because you're converting some of your loot into gold. Local knowledge is better in the swamp and worse everywhere else. This is exactly my point. I think I'm gonna go for precursor influence here. And what we're gonna do is... like, my idea was dropping this line, okay? Right here, the constant crossroads. Dropping this line. And then connecting from here instead. So my like middle connection would have been like here, the pack size, and then it would have been like traveling from here. We could still do it, but then I don't take the precursor. And in return, you're getting like bountiful bloodlines, magic monsters, basically. You could also do something like you drop 8% and you drop the precursor and you take twin threats. I think that's pretty legit as well. think so. I'll keep it like this though. This is fine. Because I think the tablets are just too big, honestly. Like, we're at a point, the way that, like, I'm farming in this game right now is just tablets are too big. 3% to all elemental resistances. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm gonna kill this a couple of times. Just curious if you can get something good. I really like the suffixes here, actually. Ah, the thorns is there. Ooh, beautiful. Physical thorns. And the all elements is gone. Well, at least, like, it's not really letting me waste my currency. It's just immediately failing it. Right, Abyss. This one is fine. Gonna go die to T4 Arbiter real quick. Ah, I forgot to, like, check your message on Discord, actually. Give me a sec. What is this, my man? Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't like it so much. I don't like it so much, I'm sorry. What happened to Ma? Good, thanks. How are you doing? I hit level 94 on my Deadeye last night. Dade, link me your best item, and congrats on the 94. Huge. Guys, let me know if there's anybody that would like to join our guild, by the way. I've gotten destroyed, by the way. What kind of an opening is this?
Desert fire.
Dade, show me your best item. Hand of Wisdom and action. 5% all elemental resistances. Nice corruption. Nice stats on it as well. How much is something like this, guys? About 4 divines, guys, this item. Sweet. Do you have, like, exactly the same item? What am I looking at right now? Your lightning roll is a little bit better than Dade's. Like, tiny little bit, max roll. $230 int and 250 dex. So nice stats from it. Tuma is linking us. Level 62 bow. With decent fizz and attack speed. It's not bad at all. Is this a new item that you purchased, Tuma? Congrats if that's the case. There you go, the best item. How much did you pay for
There
this?
is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm doing really good, by the way, Dave. Like, I'm working on my Atlas map right now. Look how beautiful it is looking. But I am cursed. Because, like, I cannot run this before opening the next tower. And then, like, around that tower, I cannot run that tower before opening the next tower. Now everything is, like, linking to each other. I'm, like, completely cursed. Now we're going for this tower. And then I'll try to, like, recognize what can I actually run from all these things that, like, I have opened. I'm not really sure. My best item, let's see. Oh, big boy leveling boots. Well, pants, I guess. Also, this game doesn't have pants. Boots are pants sometimes. Here we go, here we go.
Die, forgotten!
Just looted like 15 items on the same spot. Okay.
You will burn!
I think I left some over here somewhere, right? Oh, just hands, no mobs. Guys, come on. Showcase time. Link me your best item. I'll actually look on me as well. It's probably my shield, though, my best item, right? Most probably. I mean, the belt is obviously extremely good as well. It's either one of them, I guess. So ingenuity or the shield. Mahuzotl. It's probably they're both about like 25 divines, I guess.
A rare treasure.
That's not too bad for leveling, right? It's from level 1 even. Attack speed, physical damage, 100% chance not to consume a bolt if you have reloaded recently. So the past 4 seconds, you are not consuming a bolt at all. Might actually be pretty fun to play. You just keep on like just shooting. So you're only reloading every 4 seconds, basically. Pretty interesting.
You will burn.
Is the stick for sure? Probably won't ever replace it. I remember your stick, but you should link it to me one more time, so that we can show it on stream one more time. It's an interesting item, that thing. Okay. Life regen, kill per life per enemy kill. Like, never ever disappoints these exalts. Okay. Let's see. So, the Voe Guardian, corrupted with 3 sockets chest piece with 1.4k evasion, and there is 500 energy shield on top. This thing is ridiculously rolled. I really like this item, actually. Dude, how much is an item like this? This is insane. What is going on here? It's about 10 divines, an item like this, guys. And then there's this weapon, which is pretty interesting, right? It has like insane attack speed, insane crit strike chance, and also crit damage bonus. And then like it's giving just elemental damage. Like most of the time you want to like improve the physical damage side of weapons. It's an interesting weapon, this one. It would be very difficult for me to like price this actually, because it's very unique in my opinion. It's not really a show. I would say this is about like 25 divines or something. I'm not sure though. Don't know. Without POB, it is sort of like hard to understand how much of a DPS increase this is, and compare it to like other weapons that are on the market. Not sure. But I'm sure it's like extremely fun to play with such an attack speed and crit rate.
Die forgotten.
Can I see what your Atlas is like? Atlas passives, you mean? Like this screen. This is what I have. And then this is pretty important as well, in my opinion, like the breach stuff. Like, that was huge for me. As I really like to run the breach, as you probably understood by now. It just rewards you much more.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Maybe we can finally stop pathing and do a proper map now, I want to say. Don't want to jinx it, but probably that's the case. So irradiation is okay here. Breach is okay as well. It's just that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the right side is missing a lot of breach. Sure, here is missing one as well. But there's some stuff that I'm missing irradiation too, though. It's fell the hideout. I should run this place. I should probably run this place before doing anything else. Okay. 81% quantity of items found in this area. Like, what is going on in this? Failed hideouts. This is too deadly anyways. Like, I'll just run this on a hideout, I guess.
What is it? Of course.
So if it doubles here, then it will be like close to 200% here. This failed hideouts. Didn't double.
Stand, take you. Garukan favors me.
Speak.
Maybe we should swap to that hideout, by the way. The music inside there is very cool.
Go.
Okay. And now deciding a breach. What's up with gold find?
Speak. Of course.
Quantity of items on a breach. 11%. Don't think I have many available right now, unfortunately. Oh, there's one over here. 14%. And that's probably the last one, actually. Right, here we go. Doesn't even give you much. 99% in Savannah with Breach. Okay. We have some like insane stuff coming up, so like I really need to make sure I'm running the stuff that I want to run here. Let's make the best out of this. Maybe like above like 10s, 15s. Yeah, like this is not that great, for instance. Okay, I'll take the 18 as well, sure. This is terrible. 22. 16, sure. 14, but like huge. It's also that deadly though. I'll run the 14 as well. So this one goes over here. Alright, when I am done with these, maybe we do a reroll. Let's roll new maps. Where was this? Savannah. Everybody gets ready, like buckle up for some insane lag here, in my opinion. I think that's what is gonna happen. If tablets are proccing here, like we're gonna get so many items. 182%.
Desert fire.
Surely we are going to be getting some things starting from here, right? In the maps to come. That guy just sucked the entire mana out of me.
Garukan favors me.
That's fun. Check Discord. You're in TV. What are we talking about right now? And the all elements is gone. Well, at least like You should have muted my stream, man. What is going on? Like, why wouldn't you mute my stream there? Right, Abyss. This is so freaky hearing myself at the back while there's like an arbiter kill going on. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. I forgot to like check your message on Discord actually. Does some of you know how do I get skill points for the boss maps? I only have level 81 monsters with Corrupted and Irradiated. Yeah, so up to 8 out of 10, right? You get it from just killing bosses at a certain level. And I think the last one is level 82. Afterwards, you need to finish the quest, which is this guy. So you gotta kill the Arbiter one time. That will be giving you 10 out of 10. Okay? That last book is going to be by finishing the quest, basically, by talking to Doriani or whatever. Yeah. There's no kill? What do you mean? Well, you're stalling. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm just gonna say I don't like this. Mana problems? I don't like this song, I don't think.
And chasms of flame shall describe glory.
What happened to me? Good thanks, how are you doing? I hit level 94 on my Deadeye last night. Date. Okay. The sound is like pew, and then it's dead. Rip. That was cool. I was just sound like, yeah, I thought it was guaranteed. It is guaranteed. You get the 8 out of 10 nodes from level 82 boss. I think it's guaranteed. You saw it too late? We call this in my guild in World of Warcraft Melee Brain. They usually after death, they usually either ask for a combat res or say, well, it spawned on me. What do you need to do to get the breach nodes? You just need to run the breach stone. And then spend your points after killing the read that one.
Desert fire!
So the breach stones, you can get a breach stone by collecting 300 breach splinters. Or you can buy it for like 62 exalts or something right now, I think, from the currency exchange. It's kind of an investment. Like, if I'm farming maps, I would buy it. Because it's certainly an investment 4 times. But not every character is capable of killing, obviously. Like, as you spend points, the boss, read that one, is increasing in difficulty and levels. So, like, the last 2 levels are pretty difficult, for sure. It's hitting not only pretty hard, but also has a lot of HP, so... first one should be okay, though. I don't know if they're going to be giving us, like, more portals. By the way, guys, like I said, we would be lagging here. Like, I'm not lagging at all, I don't know why. Yesterday, when I was doing Breach Savannah, it was just crazy lagging. I wonder if it has something to do with the monster type.
You will burn!
Any tinks? No? Maybe here? Any tinks?
Garukan favors me.
What's your filter? I love the lack of spam on the screen. Yeah, it is CDR. I'm playing with the strict loot filter. So the name is CDR. Could find you a link if you would like me to. Hey, by the way, Lido, welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, I don't want that item. Too many 19s now. This is unbelievable.
I must travel light.
Oh, it legit is unbelievable. Guys, 79 breach splinters from a single breach here. That's crazy.
Yes. Go.
Finished the breach points 3 days ago on a Steam Deck. I made a new Stormweaver just to kill him. Did you do any other points? I'm having a hard time getting my Delirium ones completed.
Didn't break a sweat.
How's the game running on a Steam Deck, by the way?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
laggy with my dead eye, but now I'm very close to 3 endgame characters purely on Steam Deck. Six characters with the campaign is done. Huge. I have 3 characters so far. It's my 3rd one, but in this one I just played way too much. Really enjoyed this one so far.
Yes.
Plus 1 to all melee with spirit. Fire reds. Should probably exalt this. And a tiny bit of rarity. Like such an awkward necklace here. I don't think it's doing anything. Level 44. Like it might be a decent leveling item for like a melee or something. I'll just keep it. It's fine. I won't sell it. Right, so that Savannah is an ogre. 95% with Blooming Field. Okay. Give me a 13 spawner here. Probably on my 26th character when I was... Love you, Mafaz.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
You will burn!
It's a trash talking.
Garukan favors me. Forgotten.
Zoning out. Not much I can do.
A rare treasure.
Guess the breach is going to be like right in the middle of the map. I think there was a breach in this place, no?
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
71% even.
Back, creature!
There's one. It cannot connect to the right. How do we do this now? Maybe I just farm south. I'm not sure. Frozen.
Victory is mine.
Projectile is going through that gap, and mine is not. The entire XP, like 50% of the XP is just dependent on the breach, so if you can get like a 10 breach on a level 82, you are really getting a lot of experience there, I would say. Bum, 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 bum.
Garukan favors me. Desert fire!
Zero monsters remain. We're just comparing, right? Last one's 80 breach splinters versus this one's 36.
Yes.
Savannah difference. That's not too bad. Don't you want some life on this? That's pretty interesting. Maybe like a divine or something. I'm really not sure about this ring over here.
Time is of the essence. Yes. Indeed.
It's gone. Sorry, guys. Yet another chance. And the target. It's completely poofs. Steaming Springs. Okay. One of these days, man. One of these days.
Weakling!
Expedition.
Die forgotten!
He moved 2 types. 3 types.
Stay.
Maybe an expedition boss? Please. Maybe. 2 books from this guy right now.
A rare treasure.
Second one.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time. A rare treasure.
This guy's still exploding. I'm actually really curious if this is hitting me. I'm gonna take it on purpose. Because periodic cold explosions from Rog, it doesn't hit you. Okay. I don't even know why it's a thing. It baited me into thinking that, like, something is off-screening me, but It's a friendly unit. Friendly units after all. What was this hand?
You will burn!
In today's stream as well, we're gonna have no logging out until I think starting now. I completely trapped myself in there.
Not yet! Victory is mine!
This speech was insane. What is this piece? Okay. Time to loot for like 20 minutes now.
Garukan favors me.
Good evening, Yoda. Welcome, bro. $86, $92.
Die, scum!
Give them more breaches. One can hope. Is there a boss in this run?
Sans take you! Garukan favors me.
Don't understand how you have 7k mana. It's just a bunch of ints, mana percentage from passive, and then we also have something called Eldritch Battery, which is converting my raw energy shield into mana. Of course, there are items as well, right? Sockets. Yeah. Okay. I think you can get like a 400 energy shield helm. It's gonna give me a crazy amount of mana as well if I do. It's kind of hard to find with rarity on it, so.
What is it?
Wonder if it's worth anointing pure power on lightning arrow that I have 260 int actually, so it would be a good bit of lightning damage. Let's see what pure power is. I was thinking it's that one, but it's lightning storm. Pure power per intelligence 2%. 260. So like 26 times 2 basically, 56. 56% on anointments. This kind of also depends if your character has a lot of like percentages. Because like the more increased damage percentages you have, the less of a value this thing has, obviously, to scale you. Right? Hard to tell. But I think there's POB, no? Finally. Like, you might be able to actually check it out. Guys, we're about to do Expedition Logbooks. Looking forward to this. Ooh, what is this? This armor roll, like just mediocre rolls all over the place. Like... yeah.
Welcome. It'll be like we're back home in Middengard.
Additional underground area. That's fine. Maybe it is a boss fight.
You there, local, come here.
Please? Oh, for God's sake, boss is not there. Feels bad.
That'll bring a fight, certainly.
Oh, this is far too defensive in my opinion. Just never mind that one. Random curse on hits. That's fine. Too bad I cannot take all of them at once. I can. Very nice. Gain extra damage. How about no? Can't be evaded. Yeah, so probably take this, but like where are we going after? 12 more. Can't take all. Okay. Immune to cold, break armor, attack speed and stuff. Let's skip that one. 6 more, like where did we go? I've taken all this. Feels bad. Mistakes were made. Okay. Maybe it is the other one. Who knows?
Die once more.
This place is level 82, by the way. Because of the pluses, I guess.
Sand, take you.
It does not exist in my map right now.
Desert fire.
Same, but my pool is 4k. As I said, like, the base energy shield is extremely important on items. And then, obviously, like, running an Ingenuity belts with breach rings that are giving you, like, crazy amounts of mana obviously helps too. Like, it's probably just better gear. It comes down to that most likely. I can show you my passives also if you're running the same type of a build.
A rare treasure.
These are like my passives right now. It's a little bit different than what the Maxwell guide is doing, so. Yeah, let me know if you need me to show again. I don't mind you though. That's alright. Okay. I have one more expedition book, okay? Don't give up. Don't give up. Here we go.
Hail!
Look how terrible this is. Only looted a single item.
Of the sun were often
Chest
overly
markers.
poetic. Does anyone actually know what
Explosive
a tale
placement
is?
range, so we can like
This one's
travel.
used it.
Seems pretty good to me.
Yes. Of course.
Hail!
Expedition bosses way too random. I had it back to back twice, and now I'm not getting it a single time in 3 attempts. It is random for sure. Like, it's not there again. Oh, come on. So sad.
You sure about that placement?
Is that those coffins, I wonder? And where do I want to go? Like there, maybe? All the way to the top? We probably have the luxury to check around a little bit, though. $16. Oh, there's one more. Wait, you can actually undo a placement? I didn't know about this, guys. Since when you can do an undo? Like, I guess I never learned.
You will burn.
Strong boxes. So they were strong boxes. I do not have 25 minutes. I'm sorry. We are going. Where are we going though? This way. Somewhere. Okay.
Yes.
Did not happen. Maybe the next expedition that will drop will have it. Who knows?
Of course.
No logging out until I think. Okay? That is what we have. A steppy with it was like 81%, I think. So it has doubled to 200 maybe. It is 146.
Wall of flame. Die, forgotten.
Steppy is so crazy with the breach as well, please. At this point, I'm begging to the game, man. I just want to see another 10 breach one time.
Garukan favors me.
Hey, Psycho. Evening.
Die forgotten.
Welcome to the grind. We have some like really valuable nodes to run in the Atlas. Hoping for a good find here.
Garukan favors me. You will burn.
It's lagging a little bit, it's not sure what's up. Like slowing down and speeding up and stuff. I guess the breach is just far too big now. I don't know.
Thank you. Desert fire. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
900 waystones into 3 fragments. Congrats with your drops. Have you ever seen 4 fragments? I don't think so, right? You said like you've seen somebody else do it. It's kind of a weird game when you're supposed to be like respecking your Atlas points before like opening a keystone dropping place though. Don't know. I guess you want like what, quantity and keystone quantity as well. Probably like 1 level higher drop doesn't necessarily like change much.
I have no space.
Maybe
for
it's
that.
capable of changing that too, by the way, just so you know. I need to loot this. Because like maybe a tier 15 map is capable of like rolling higher and then becoming a
I'm carrying enough already.
so. Arbiter keystone, yeah.
Go on.
It's an interesting item, but like the elemental damage is like ruining it in my opinion. Maybe like 10 exalts or something. I can maybe sell
Time
this.
is of the essence.
Don't know if the elemental damage is capable of like scaling the. Okay, I'll do it from 1 divine. Sure. Maybe the elemental damage is capable of like scaling the. How do you say it? Like minions as well. In that case, like it's a good item. It's inexperienced with that. Okay, maybe we can kill those. What happened now? Okay, dude. No good crafts so far. Should stick to School of Wisdoms in my opinion.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Fall before me.
Regret spaghetti. Got to the end of my silly spark. He spent like 50x, came to the maps for the life of me. Why? I was so strong without even commitment so much. Do you have like the leveling version of the passive tree? Instead of like the late game version, right? And then 0 DPS and not elemental res probably. Might be doing something wrong. I mean, there are multiple things that are like stacking up, right? One of the things is like cast speed, mana, and mana regen, so that like you can run a good Archmage. And Archmage is already giving you decent DPS. So the only thing that you need to open is Archmage for DPS when it comes to spirits. And then afterwards you need like a decentish one. What you could get yourself is like +3 to all spells or lightning spells. And then a little bit of like spell damage, some mana and some cast speed is done. Like you can find something like this for like 10 exiles or something, in my opinion. You want to be using a focus, and focuses are like very, very cheap. You want something like this basically, some spell damage and +2 to all spells, nothing else. Right? And then like fix your resistances elsewhere, nothing else. You should be fine. You're gonna need to like build up to an everlasting gaze. I think it's kind of like the bread and butter of the build, unless you wanna run like full mana and no energy shield. Like that would be the first expensive quote-unquote item that you're gonna buy, in my opinion. Apart from that, this is not your passive tree. Like until you're geared and like leveled, like this is not your passive tree. You want like offensive nodes instead of my passive tree, and that is available on Maxroll as well. You can gain a lot of offense from some jewel sockets as well, in my opinion. Like you could gain cast speed, which is scaling you really good, as long as you have like mana regen. You can gain like cast speed and then like some spell damage, lightning damage, elemental damage, something like that next to it. It's just one of them, so that it doesn't get out of control, the price. Posture check, everybody. Shrimps, wake up. Is this trade talk? Is it? There's nothing wrong with trading a little bit. Ghost Wreath is a bait 80% of the time. Yeah, so I wouldn't run Ghost Wreath at all, because like the base energy shield that we gain from items, they give incredible mana thanks to this node over here, right? Like assuming you're running it. This Eldritch Battery converts all my energy shield into mana, right? But until you take that node, like you could run it. Until you take it, it's fine. Fortress. Is Fortress a good node? Another arbiter attempt. Best of luck to you. Are you doing it for like passives or something, Gloomy? And is that like T1 or T4? I think you're actually trying T4, aren't you? Oh my god, what's going on? I'm low level, very low level, like 60 or something, so I might be wrong tree. I is incredibly cheap.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Glad I found the mirror, I wasn't paying attention.
Vile creature. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Omniphobia, is this the guy that like jumps on you?
Didn't break a sweat.
If you have killed the dude, why are you damning it? Unless like we found the breach was not going to be 5. Perfect Jeweler's Orb, that's nice. Wait, Perfect Jeweler's Orb is beautiful. Congrats. I don't know about the uniques, I have no idea. Even if I'm also where like I won't understand.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Bum 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 bum. There's a boss in this. Fair. So level 80, it
Your
doesn't really roll
punishment should
+1.
have ended
Uniques are bad?
long
Most
ago.
of the time, yes. That's also why I didn't bother, right?
You sting
She's tanky.
like the scorpion.
Hey, Walter Joe. T16, 4 T16 maps and still no drop of the book for the Lost Atlas points. Lost Atlas points. Okay, how many do you have right now? Can you tell me? When you like mouse over here, how many do you have? What is like written here? 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 6 out of 10. What is this in? Okay, so if it's 8 out of 10, it is not going to be, as I said, it's not going to be a map that is giving it to you. You need to kill the Arbiter. You need to complete your quest. From 8 out of 10 to 10 out of 10, you need to kill the Arbiter and then talk to Doriani. So you need T1 Arbiter right now.
Wall of flame. Victory is mine.
Hopefully you got something good out of those runs at least. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. No stop until the 10. We are on a roll. Maybe. I need to go up. Please don't close it! Pearl ring, what is that? Right, where are we going? Where can there be monsters? Here. Right. Wait, look at that ring. It's from PoE 1 as well.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So I'm at that point in finding Citadel. Yeah, if you're in trade, you could certainly think about like buying yourself the fragments to enter arbiter fights. If you have a strong character, the first fight isn't necessarily that difficult. I think it comes a little bit to RNG, because like he will get an immunity phase, and then if he does one of the harder mechanics to execute, it could definitely be troublesome, but that's what I did. I bought the fragments and just ran it for the last 2 points. It's kind of an investment, since like from that moment every single boss that you're going to be fighting in the maps, right, is going to be empowered. So better loot and has a chance to like get corrupted also for the entire map. It's huge in my opinion, so I was like, it's probably worth the investment. Let's show him some. Oh, there goes my nose, completely stuck again. I think it's happening because of the heater in my room. I need some humidifier or something, I don't know. First tells we need to dig deep in the Atlas. Yeah, you cannot do it like me, right? Like where we are just hanging around in the same location like all the time. Like there's no Citadel finding them, basically. Have to just like keep on going. Dun 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 dun. What is he doing?
What is it?
No. That's the hardbound loop. Pearl ring. Physical damage taken on minion death. Minions revive 10% faster. 300 physical damage. What?
Time is
Go
of
ahead
the
and kill
essence.
me. Wait, I already had it apparently. We are certainly going to be volleying this. Something happened? I don't think so.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
What is the ring? Had to quality first. Yeah. One shot from something that I don't even know. Creek. Hey, Altron. Is Creek a good map? How are your stats on that guy? So many breach fragments.
Desert fire. A rare treasure. Didn't break a sweat.
We have an early breacher. Have some good news. No logging out until 10. Bear with me here. We are not going anywhere until the tank. Oh shit, doesn't curve that way. Okay. Right. They got me, guys. They got me fair and square. Not much I can do. I've been frozen, I've been stunned. They're eating my boom. Not much I can do. Please don't close my breach. Give me my breach, please. Ah, tactical logouts. Maybe this is the better side. I think I farmed this entire side though. I'm not really getting anything else here. Looking forward to some content. Your Grim Dawn stuff as OG. Cheers, man. Started out as Spark, Sorcerer, Stormweaver, but had too much struggle in the campaign to keep it going. Really? That's interesting.
A rare
Yeah, it's been a blast
treasure.
for me. Certainly. I just cannot play, like, stop playing the character. Favorite parts of PoE2 for me right now is, like, the campaign and checking out characters. But the past, like, 15 days at the very least. Just can't stop playing this character. It's incredibly addicting for me. Well, let me know if there's something that I can outrun. Perhaps. Like when it comes to your passives, gearing, or trading. Yeah. Azure Amulets. What's this about? $1k health is definitely too little, around 1.5. Yeah, you need about like 2,000 and then you need some like decent dodge rating in my opinion. Like, yeah. Then obviously like capped resistance is fully.
I have no space for that.
I don't know how to play this Tetris here. Can we do something about this? Let's see. Right. But it's going to be hard for me to convince myself to play anything but CI. Like, it's... such a luxury to be, like, just ignoring the type of elements in this game. Like, just ignore the entire chaos damage, right? Alright, let's regenerate. What's going on?
Garukan favors me. Die, scum!
It's just difficult to itemize. With health, armor, evasion, if you're going hybrid, that is. And then you want kills just maxed out too. What happens to the rarity? How do you fit all of that? I just would like them to like make charms and movement speed on the boots to implicit. They should be implicit. It's like you identify some boots. You're either supposed to put movement speed prefix or just trash them.
Enough travel light.
19 uncut spirit. It's easier on the sock when mana gives you everything, basically. Certainly.
Yes.
For the amount of like scepters that I've looted, I've never found a single promising one so far.
Go.
How many breach stones do we have, guys? Farmed a lot today, apparently.
Hello there.
What is it, like 260 or something? Order completed. You got me something better, I think, actually. Yeah.
Desert fire!
There's a fire!
Garukan.
Bosses up in this place. I have no idea we're supposed to be fighting. Maybe gorilla? Okay, let's just go for it. What the hell are you? Why is he alone? Isn't he supposed to come with like somebody else? I like to drop the loot one by one. I wonder, like, eventually we're gonna have double boss FX in this game or not. Maybe.
Victory is mine.
Like accompanied by a random boss kind of thing, you know? No extra breach. It feels bad.
Yes.
Val Factory. Man. Let's do it. Whatever. Some juiced up Val Factory right there. Where is the mirror? Maybe it wasn't Delirium? I thought it was Delirium. Interesting. These things are pretty deadly, by the way.
A rare treasure.
'81.
Hello there. Detonation time. Stay safe.
Sand, take you!
I have a feeling this place would be a little bit better if it wasn't this dark. It is incredibly dark in this place. Wait. Oh, maybe it's down south. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, it's right here somewhere. Okay. This is going to be one hell of a breach, guys, inside the Val Factory. And hugging like one side. Light radius meta when? You know light radius isn't too bad in this game, right? It actually like shows higher vicinity, basically, a larger radius around you. With light radius.
Wall of flame!
Thanks. Where I'm going. From south now?
A rare treasure.
Oh, there won't be anything else. This is it.
I have no space for that.
I'm looting a lot of items because we have 208 right now, guys. Quantity of items inside here. So it did manage to proc the double
What is it?
from the Atlas passives.
Yes? Of course.
You can see just fine without it. I mean, you can spot like exits and stuff on your overlay, right? That's what I meant. Like it just increases the radius of the overlay opening, basically, and it will show you like shrines, you know, stuff like that. Like anything that you can see in this overlay, it's increasing. It's huge. But still, like, as long as there's no secondary stats that you can gain somewhere without sacrificing survival or DPS, is, yeah. It's a sketch. There is a passive over here that's like you could go with a character like mine though. Like this thing over here. Increased energy shield from equipped helmets. I think it's not working properly, but it gives you 20% life radius, which is like huge. If the energy shield from the helmets was like working properly, like it was improving the base of the helmet's energy shield, then I think I would have gone for it. Not even kidding. But there's some like interesting notes there, so.
A rare treasure.
I cannot execute this faster than this. I cannot execute this better than this, I should say. This was a dream when it comes to like buttons. I wish I was able to like do that versus everything. And so it's a bit confusing at times when it comes to the timers. When you put the curse down because of like the activation time and then like buffs.
Pathetic.
It's the dream. I need one more breach. This one all skills home.
Victory is mine.
So what's this one? The Iron Crown? Don't think I've seen it before. I'll check it out. A chance to contain additional breaches, just not working. Okay, I'm out of here. Even if there's a breach down there, like this place is fucked. Don't like this place at all.
Speak.
+1 level of all skills. Level 5 Iron Crown. Well, we're gonna Val this, 100%. Let's see. I farmed so much today, by the way, it's crazy. It's a nice day. That's it. It gave nothing. Unfortunate. It gave 12 mana per enemy killed instead. Huge. But apparently I have something.
Yes.
So it's rerolled that stats basically to a higher version. Critical damage bonus and elemental damage. This could be insane. No, what is minion accuracy, please? Recoup as life. Freeze threshold. Energy shield as stun threshold. Ah, the minion accuracy is still there though.
Of
Like, I think
course.
I'm gonna chaos you until I see one of them disappear. There it is. It did. It has disappeared. Congratulations.
Of course.
A chance. Yikes. Do I have a nice delirium map? Yeah, this one. It's insane, by the way. Okay, let's find something crazy to run with this. This is the one, the woodland. Woodland hate routes. Extra damages, fire, lightning, minus resistance, and shocked ground, so we're taking even more damage. I might actually die here. Drop on it doesn't roll. I use it on all characters at the start. Very good early game. It's going to be an interesting run. It didn't proc the quantity. Does anybody know what is the boss of the woodland?
Desert fire!
There's a fire!
Sands, take you!
Get dodged. Double melees. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I am dead here. But at least they're probably dealing physical damage, to be fair. Because this is like elementally boosted. But they are not even like... I am so fucking dead, by the way. Unless I completely break them, like I won't be able to kill them. Imagine they add an Uber melee. Jeez. Did you guys die to the miller at the start of the game before making it to town? Anybody? %75%. Not yet. The first was in the game, Creek. Okay.
Wall of flame!
The way that I'm exploring this place is terrible so far. Nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Please no corpse explosion on my head. Fourth ascension on my dead eye.
Wall of flame!
Maybe we can run it sometime together. Single target is amazing. That was the case from America as well.
Victory is mine.
A rare treasure.
I was just running out of mana on single targets. And the last boss of the Sanctum doesn't offer you any minions to like give you mana charges back, so just have to basically wait for mana regeneration all the time, which is abysmal. What the fuck was that sound? What the hell was that sound? It's creeping me out. What the... Dude. It is the boss, I know, but like he shouldn't activate from here. Like, what's going on? How do you even like go to the boss? Alright. Probably like there somewhere? Guess we need to do the breach now then. Let's go like American.
Break a sweat. Desert fire.
6 from hand. It's big. It's opening really quickly, by the way. I don't really know why.
Garukan favors me.
I leave some of the breach stones, it's fine.
Die, scum.
I'm genuinely scared of those bosses. Let's see how it goes. Going there now.
Die, forgotten.
Oh, family home. Where's my tank? Really? I am, yeah. Like, this thing has double the damage on them with minus res on me, so. I told you, didn't I? Like, it's insane. That's crazy. I think at the start I failed to something, but afterwards I'm not really sure like what hit me.
Go on.
I'll be right back really quick, guys. Hello. Oops. Right. It's not too bad. Deleting you.
Go.
Maybe craft on this right now. Okay. Chance to shock and offering. Not really happening there. I poured water a little bit on the headsets. Yeah, so we do have
A rare treasure.
another Val attempt here on your weapon. See how it's gonna go.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
%11 for 5 strength. Wait, what's the highest that you can roll? Guess like 11%, it's not really paying so much. It's next to my ghost wreath. Okay, I need to get myself a tink here. I'm not gonna quit until I tink. Burial Bog, is that a good map? Burial Bog with Delirium. 100%. This one.
Desert fire.
What is this place? I don't see anything. Okay. Fully surrounded by enemies before I can attack them. Makes so much sense.
Sun take you.
Bum, 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 bum. Any Tink enjoyers in the chat? Perhaps? Maybe? Yo, what's up, checking out? Very nice. No, because like I said, we would play Minecraft to him, so like hopefully within an hour I'll come downstairs.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Bum 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 bum. Wasn't too bad, I think. At least I felt like we have gotten quite a few splinters here, right? It's a good map, I like it. Run in a circle and you will be fine. Is that like a deadly boss or something? Are you talking about the boss? How are you doing, Alex? Welcome, mate.
Die,
What the
scum!
hell? Came out of the water. Bum 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 bum. It is that hour of the stream, guys. I started losing my mind. Gold circlet. No. %76%. Surely tomorrow we are hitting 97, right? I'll probably grind a little bit off stream tonight, but not gonna do too many juice things. I'll most likely just carve my path towards like new
Take you!
towers, most likely. Let's get some like tower bonuses, so we can do some like juice things in the stream time. Even while you're doing that, you gain a little bit of experience. I think when I was like doing maps yesterday off stream, I was playing with like 7 million or something per hour, which is obviously very low, but it's what it is. Right now we're playing like 13 million the past hour, guys. So it's like almost twice as much as what I was doing yesterday night. The juice. Hesitations. This is boss. No?
Desert fire! I fear not your corpses.
The burial dog. I've never fought this guy before.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Man. It says more than 50 monsters. What am I leaving behind? Are you kidding me? Interesting. I guess it's those like zombies and stuff that are coming out of the lake, but more than 50 is very surprising to me. There's a willow over here. Surely willow is gonna ding, right, guys? 100%. We do decay into willow.
Yes?
Willow is special. That's terrible. Damage penetrates cold. But it's not your damage, it's minion damage. Would that work? I'm honestly not sure.
Go.
Let's just put 10x. And it's gone. Ah, 241%, please. Guys, please. Please give me 10 breach here. This is going to be amazing if it does.
Didn't break a sweat.
Come on.
A rare
One
treasure.
time. Any one-timers? There's at least one more, that's good news. I think I want to go left actually if I can. I'm just being pushed around. Oh, there's one more. Okay, can we make it top at least? Not left maybe, but like top.
Didn't break a sweat.
Right,
Garukan
little bit of
favors
loot.
me.
I've seen 3, okay, so far, which we have interacted with one of them. Maybe more. But 3 is already very good. Like, I'll take it. Actually surprisingly squishy in this one. Hey Chloe! Welcome.
Victory is mine.
Victoria!
Hit me for one.
Okay, there's one more. Oh, yo, there.
A rare treasure.
Okay, here we go. Where am I to go? Right bottom, right? Like this somewhere.
Die, forgotten.
Okay. Can we make it to the left as well now? Possibly not. Maybe.
Wall of flame.
Okay. I know you're back from Grim Dawn time. Is there a build guide for your build? Yeah, the one that like I followed is from Maxwell. Mine is tiny bit different at the end, but like it's like that is like 90% what I followed until the very end, where I was like really good geared. So you can find in that link both leveling and mapping and itemization, gems, pretty much all the info that you need. Just gotta realize, like, don't build up to the late game from the early game. What I mean is that like your passives and stuff are different in the early game, so make sure you're looking at the right thing in the guide, Chloe. I didn't see them loot the right side, right? It's gonna take forever to loot this place, but I think we actually have like a +6 at least. It's beautiful.
Didn't break a sweat.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where do I go? Top or right? Let's take our chance here. Top. That's bad. It's giving me completion then. Does it connect to the right? Imagine. It is really a different game when this happens.
Garukan favors me.
Wall of flame. Sand, take you.
What's even quality in the pearl ring though? Not sure. Freeze just back to back, completely reset on my freeze threshold here. Oh, we're stuck. Damn. Wow. Maybe right top is good, but I don't think I'm making it in time, right? Nice screen.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Can't forget about the ritual, by the way. Spawn braces.
I'm carrying enough already.
Fine. 179 splinters so far from that map.
Speak.
Main. Still a suffix open. 17 ints. Needed +5.
Time is of the essence.
And this is the one apparently. It is impossible to see, like the terrain, the pathing, it's just not possible to see. Don't know what's going on. This is the first time ever I have ever seen an Exalt stack, by the way, in this game, I think. I'm quite sure. Dextral coordination regular will only remove on the suffix. Not good. Not good. 200 applied regardless. Well, what do you do with your tribute now? Like, what am I looking at? God damn it. We got scammed again. Any Tink enjoyers? Great enjoyers. Yeah, stupid rotation perhaps, I'm not sure yet.
Can't take you.
A rare treasure.
Rare. It's impossible to resist the way that she's saying it. Nine breed
I have
stones
no space for
next to
that.
each other. Alright, what is that about? Beautiful. I don't think there's any more, guys. Just looting left to do. Done with the breaches. It was like 179 or
travel
something,
light.
right? Well, dear. $67, 186, 246, I think so far. I wanna say. D6. Then you have some like terrible stuff also, though. Wow, that's maximum life.
Indeed.
So annoying. Rarity is decent too. That fire res. Okay, here we go. Well, it's removed the physical damage. It's removed all resistance. Just destroy it. Never lucky. Never ever lucky. This textual coronation is nothing, right? Yeah, it's 1 to 11. It's absolutely terrible, actually. I picked this up for like 10 times now. It's also clicking.
Garu Khan favors me.
Same thing again. think one of the items is bugged, making the sound effect all the time. It's gonna continue doing it until I exit this place. And there's so much more to loot too. I was just very curious, like how many splinters we're getting in total from this place. Just gonna check that out. I guess I'm done with the right side.
I'm carrying enough already.
Come on. Okay, this is it. Guys, 246 plus 111. So 346, 357 basically. Oh, there is more. Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
Fair enough. Chance roll. $372 right now. It says more than 50 monsters. More than 50 monsters remaining. That must be a bug, right? Like, what am I looking at here? Interesting, I see something. Okay. In before, one more in there, by the way. Just imagine. I was about to leave. Here we go.
Desert fire!
Yeah. There. That was an amazing map, though.
What is it?
T4. Attack speed with the quarterstaffs.
Time is of the essence.
Elemental damage only 7% and magnitude of poison is terrible. I have one last run in me, everybody. Just one last run. But this is a good prep. Willow isn't coming, okay? Yeah. Let's try to get like a good run for this. See if I have anything. This one is a pretty good one. Life and energy shield, recovery less. Do I have anything else that's crazy good? This one's pretty decent too. Ooh, this one's amazing. This is coming. Willow. I'm not really sure if Willow is a good one or not. I have no idea. Don't really remember the map type. It's very good. Final boss sucks by Astral. Trials lagged me to death. Really? So to hear that. As I said, like, I'm gonna run maybe 1 or 2 Sanctums tomorrow. We could run it together too if you like, but that's tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done today soon. Even without a thing, perhaps. But like, I have high hopes about this map.
Die, forgotten.
I'll fight you, I don't mind. How much did he hit from me with that stupid projectile? Huge.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The prime time game lags. It is okay for me, but like, I'm playing on a different gateway than I used to before. Like it was lagging from London for me the other day. In Frankfurt, it's been okay the past couple of days. It's pretty unstable from London. Don't know why.
Return to death.
To return to death. There are lots of monsters in this game that they don't activate until you get close to them, by the way. Like, they're not attackable, you know what I mean? They're like statues or in an off state or decoration state. I don't think that was a thing in PoE 1 at all. There are the flowers, robots in the Val place, statues in like the Ogre place. I'm sure there are more stuff like that.
A rare treasure.
Rare treasure. Where is my breach though? Somewhere here? Thought I saw something. Okay, I don't know where my breach is. The last section maybe. It's not a bad spawn.
Victory is mine.
can't cast anything. Stunned.
You will burn!
Well, well. Single mod. Okay. Spitting at me.
A rare treasure.
I wish I was fast enough to loot all this while fighting. I think it will be actually possible. Oops. I'm probably saving quite a bit of time if you could pull it off. Right. Chat, this is going to be it from me for today. I'll go get some dinner with the family. Need to take a shower after today also. Thank you for your follows and watching. I'll be online once again tomorrow. Have a nice evening, everybody. Much love to all of you, okay? That's a 29% rarity roll, but... Take care, guys. Peace out.